Yeah.
You're singing live.
I know, because
You're singing to the people.
I have a beautiful voice.
The people hears you singing live. Oi! Fuck, I don't know why that like scared me that much. Oh, let's see how the video is performing. Okay. It's doing something. Ha ha ha, indeed. Pop that chat right out and then put the other chat here. The classic doing stuff on the stream. I don't like that it keeps writing this on everything, but I know save the changes and then put this thing on and then click this one and then click this one and then click this one and then click this one. And that will lead us to clicking more things on this.
Hey Saab, been a while since I last joined stream. How's it going?
It's going good, dudes. How you been? Where you been? I'm gonna have to eat and stream, so we're gonna find something to watch, so you guys are entertained during the eat and stream.
Cool.
Let's see what Blender has.
Is finally here. It's a massive new update, including performance improvements, new animation tools, and more. We're going to cover all those features in less than 5 minutes. But before we start, let's pause and appreciate the fact that the
What's that?
Are you actually watching this?
This is actually quite interesting, but it's 5 minutes.
Okay, do
We
you
can
want to
watch
watch Yellow Jacket with
Oscar
me?
film of the year.
Yeah, we can watch after
Oh
this.
yeah, this is the new update.
What's
I
Yellow
was telling
Jackets?
you about for Blender.
Let me check it out.
Entirely in Blender. It was also rendered in Eevee and, from my understanding, on a single computer. And let that be an inspiration to all of you out there learning Blender, that you can create impactful artwork with minimal hardware and a limited budget. And on that note, let's dive into Blender 4.4 and all the new features. We now have slotted actions in Blender, a new type of action flip which allows you to store animation for multiple objects, such as a camera's position or lens setting, all in one clip. You can easily combine multiple objects into one action or break them apart for more control. Now, this doesn't sound super exciting on paper up front,
Let's
but
hope
it's a
for people
sign
have
of
it.
things to
Thank
come
you.
with the new overhauled animation system in Blender that is making everything easier to use for us. One real-world example why this is so exciting is because it makes the whole process of action strips cleaner, meaning that you can mix your animations like a game dev pro and save a ton of time on your productions. I actually showed this in a recent tutorial using motion capture footage and mixing multiple animations together. If you're enjoying the channel and want to help support it, check out Patreon, where I give away project files, materials, new project walkthroughs, and more to try and help you improve your Blender workflow. I also have a couple products on sale and some courses as well. You can find links to all that below, but let's get back to the video. The pose library scene updates and no longer auto-sets the pose as the current action, and now supports multi-armature poses and saving to external asset libraries. There's new options to adjust, replace, add, or remove pose data. The graph editor's
This is
Morph
also far.
modifier now has some additional options for fine-tuning the procedural animation. Bone collection mirroring now works with symmetrizing armatures. With constraints, we have relationship lines no longer appear when a constraint has no target. This just helps clean up the visuals. Geometry nodes saw a massive performance increase through singular nodes such as the triangulate node being 30 to up to 100 times faster, or things like the sort element node being 50% faster. There's new features such as the collection and object input nodes, making it easier to reference external objects. There's a find and string node that lets you locate substrings and procedural
Is it that spicy for you?
And then the join geometry and realize instances now preserve your vertex groups, keeping deformations intact. Normals now output per face corner, and text overlay in the 3D viewport now supports matrix attributes. Some features have been brought back to Grease Pencil, including stroke placement options, auto masking and sculpt move has returned, and the lasso and box erase tools work again. There's been dope sheet improvements with layers and layer groups now having colors, improving their visibility. Vertex colors and layer tinting now render in solid mode. Lock all and unlock all now work for layer groups, not just individual layers. And the hide others now respects your layer groups. Although technically not part of 4.4, I'd also like to call out that the clay pencil tool that is free has been updated as well, which gives you a bunch of control with Grease Pencil and geometry nodes. Editing selections on
I'm gonna try
with the
clay
new
pencil.
select by trait for polls, which allows you to identify 3, 5, or more targets to help you analyze your topology. We now have better triangle dot conversions and a new option that allows a grid-like structure when converting. Face corner normal calculation is 15% faster, improving viewport playback overall for editing. Select linked pick now works in curved edit mode. With sculpting, we got a new brush called the plane brush. It basically combines the flatten, fill, and spray brush into one versatile tool. And the clock brush saw some minimal tweaks too. Persistent mode is off by default, avoiding unwanted deformation, and the grab clock tool now uses local simulation area by default, which is the expected behavior. Now the eyedropper tool can be cancelled without losing their original color, and there's a new overlay location property for stroke-based tools allowing custom stroke positioning. Now video rendering and the video sequence editor saw some updates as well. A big one is that now they have H.265 encoding supported for better compression and quality. There's support for 10 and 12-foot color depth output, and videos now default to the BT709 color space. This was previously unspecified, causing inconsistencies. There's been a lot of other quality of life updates, including improvements to the coloring, improvements to rotation metadata, copying strips and keeping all the effects. Text strips have had a lot of edits, making them easier to work with, and we've seen a lot of performance boosts, including faster proxy building for image sequences, float HDR content plays back more smoothly, and many video sequencer editor effects now run more efficiently due to better multi-threading support. The asset browser now sorts by catalog by default, which is better.
Alright. So only thing they brought for animation is Studio Library and a graph editor option, which I didn't really understand. But it's not what I was
But now
looking
we
for.
can see
Hey
the
Saab, how
topography.
are you doing?
What else the Yellow Jacket? Hi Barry, how's it going?
There's a series. I thought maybe you would like to watch it with me.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I'll never forget the day I heard their plane had gone missing.
Also a Fiat also.
What do you think?
Thank you.
May the food be good for you. Yes or no?
I know this.
All I know is that what happened was a tragedy.
Kids fall down, they eat each other and stuff.
Oh, fuck off. I don't know what that is. Why
No,
did
this
you?
is a real thing. It's based on the real thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hi,
I mean,
Faustina.
I think this is
Hi.
not exactly based on that, but I watched the first episode.
Oh, well, is that... There was a movie like this, like when they crashed like in
Yeah,
Antarctic
it's
or
a real
something.
thing happened, or like a plane crashed into a mountain. They had to end up eating each other because they were starving.
Yeah, but that shows know about that.
Why it's makes it sound like it is.
Yeah, but there's already 3 seasons out. And then there's a...
Really?
And look who's in it.
I watched the first episode.
Oh, did you? It's like proper Juliet or Louis or who Louis?
Yeah. The
Apparently
reason
it's
I
like-
stopped watching this was because there's so many scenes without talking
Oh yeah.
and just intense noise, and I couldn't watch it while working, doing something else. I had to like actually give
Yeah.
time to watch, so I didn't have time.
I know it's got like a proper 90s vibe because I think it's all like
Rest of us starved and scavenged and prayed until they finally found us.
I think we both know there's more to it.
okay, you know, it's not a White Lotus. Not a White Lotus, good. Can I have
Well,
that
we don't know.
crazy
Maybe.
plate?
There you go.
Ah,
Oh, my neck is so visible. Look at how visible my neck is. Look at how much of my neck is there. Too much neck. Oh, I know why. It's because I had a shave. My beard is significantly shorter, so now I have a neck.
sorry.
Alright.
You gave me spicy food.
It is very spicy.
It
I
is,
agree.
isn't it?
It's it hits after a while, but when it hits good.
Saab, I finished Invincible.
Nice. Did you like it? Last episode was animated better.
I'm not the same beret I was. Gosh, hide that neck, it's arousing.
Thank you, Nick. How's it going? How are things with you?
I mean the comic Saab.
Oh! Wow! Man, you read a lot in a very short time. That comic is really long. But how cool was the last issue? The whole like time skip issue. I really like that.
Not good, we can't find any Mani.
Who's we? I mean, I can teach you a thing or two, Nick, about not finding money. I'm pretty good at that. If you need help not finding more
I
money,
liked it a lot, also we can't see the chat.
you can't see the chat. Alright, because this is not the real life, this is the real life. Welcome to the real life, guys. Okay, raise myself up.
Me and my friends Mecha Knights.
Ah. But is it the game out on sale, or how you guys trying to monetize it? You should do a Kickstarter. You should kick everyone that comes in your way and be like, ooh, start, fucking dick. A kick, you start. I just got, that's what it is. It's like you kick something the generator runs. What?
You just said
Kick the starters.
and that was really interesting.
Why can I not log in to the same thing that I always log in? I think the epidemic sounds broke. It's really weird. Yeah, it won't work. Interesting. Does that mean we have a free music stream today? Or I think
Epidemic sounds retired.
no, not possible. There you go.
I've just started kicking, but now my screen is broken. Thank for the advice.
Good
Oh
job.
no, no music.
Well, there is. I figured out on the Chrome. We're listening to Laid Back today. Where did I save that layout? Was it in the animated SARP? Yes. Because I thought I would actually get to animate that one.
Thank you. That was really nice.
You're
Do you think you
welcome.
could pass me this? For officers, I can't go there. Woo! Thank you.
You're welcome. Nick, did you see the SARP? Although this is the old SARP. Yeah, the textures don't work anymore because this is the old SARP.
How are you? What's going on the Crawley side of things?
Nothing going on with that. We're gonna make a challenger animation today. We're gonna make a guy hit another guy really hard. That's what's going on
Old
today.
Man Saw.
Exactly. Right now it's old man SARP. Spider-Man vs. Iron Man.
Hey ya.
Hey, set project. Hello. What?
With Sarp Rig,
Yeah.
Sarp Lasher and Nota. Wait, did we start a new challenge?
I like the food so much.
Sup guys, how you all doing?
Hi Nota, hi Lashers.
We're about to Nota. Sup Beret.
Not with SARP rig because SARP rig is still being made, but I can show you what that looks like because I think it looks cool. But no, for this I think I'm gonna use Mr. Fantastic.
Oh nice, what's the challenge?
It's a finisher challenge. We're gonna make a finisher. I don't know if Jay announced it on the channel, but this will be a nice introduction for everyone. And I made a video, which I will now unveil to you guys. The video is right around the corner.
Sarp.
I'm good. How are you doing, Alex?
What's
Oh,
up?
it's Alex Theo. It's Alex from work. How are you doing, Alex? I'm about to show you guys the video. I'm still trying to find it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, this is the SARP. It's very low res. But this is the SARP, Nick. I'll show you on Maya. In Maya it looks really cool. Alright, there you go. So this is the new challenge video, which we're gonna share and we're gonna use the same one. And I'll change this font and text and whatever. But basically this is the main idea. Where like we do what we do in here. We challenger animation done and then the camera resets. So because everyone's gonna use the same
Please pay
exits.
attention, it's not for Android.
Yes. because we're all gonna use the same exit and entry animation for the camera. In the middle you can do whatever camera you want, but it's gonna look like we're all in the same scene together. That's the main idea. Cool. And there's that, and then I'll show you.
Loop stuff. So when
Loop
does it
stuff.
start?
It starts this Friday, but I gotta start early to demonstrate how to do.
Noise.
How's it going, Alex? How are you doing? Let me guys promote some Alex to you. Alex is amazing at so many things, one of which is drawing super well. Look at this. Look at this amazing stuff that Alex does.
I wanna see this.
It's so cool.
No, I wanna see
Soft,
this.
my dude.
Which one did you use it?
Up.
Still
Other.
working.
Oh, so cute.
Yeah, I love this style so well. It's like if I could do cleanup on Zack in time.
Do we need the Maya file with the specific camera move, or can we recreate it?
There's gonna be an FBX nota, so it can work on Blender and Maya.
Amazing drawing.
Yeah, go give him a follow and like a heart shape and a kiss.
Ah, thanks, Sar.
And this is the SARP rig.
How are you, my guy? You good? I think you good. You seem great. Hi, Justina.
Thank
by
you.
The way. Nice posts, Alex. It's
Danzilla
like animation
covered
Sar
everyone.
frame. Great news,
So-
Sar.
How's it going, Danzilla? So yeah, this is the animatable SARP, but the rig is gonna change. Right now there's some issues with it, but you know, this is the model made by the amazing Diego. Oh, something happened. Someone followed.
This is
Thank you
so
for the
cool,
follow.
XD.
That I can read your name.
Lol.
Ludamillo971. Thank you so
Maya
much for the follow. It's SARP. It's Maya SARP, exactly. Yeah, so these stuff we gotta fix. But when it's fixed, I'm gonna do so many weird stuff with this guy. You guys have no idea the weirdness I'm gonna do. And of course, Diego
You,
immediately
It's Sarp in 3D4.
went and gave me a SARP Loves. Thank you so much for these. Thank you. He gave me a SARP Loves Blender shirt. Although I watched the new
animating
Blender thing.
swing.
I will, for sure. That's gonna happen. Hi, Amjad. How's it going?
Your dreams will come true.
Make my dreams come true. Okay, so
I'm going to do so many weird stuff with this guy. Sarp 2025.
exactly. I'm gonna do some weird shit. Oh, Amjad, do we have?
Sarp, you can finally do a backflip here.
That is true. I can. Nice. Amjad, did you ever rig the thing? You did, right? Pretty sure I have a thing.
Yeah, you have him.
Okay, let me check.
Hi, Amjad.
Maybe I put him on the other file. Herbie, Human Torch.
Hi, Lasher.
Did I not download him? Maybe it's on the other rivals folder. No, I moved the other rivals folder. So, okay. I don't think. Maybe you sent it to me while I was at work and I forgot to download it. I'm
We'll
just.
resend.
Thank you so much. When you do resend, I'm gonna be using him. I'm gonna be doing some weird shit with him. Oh, look at the size difference. Oh, that doesn't look nice. Let's remove this sub. Let's make the sub go away. That looks wrong. Goodbye. That looked way too wrong. This is not the point of the stream. This is not the weird shit that I was planning to do with a miniature version of my 3D characters. And the Maya froze. The first Maya freeze of the day.
I'm hyped for the challenge E.
I made 0 plans on what to do. I just want to do some cool Mr. Fantastic stuff. It's the classic, oh, you select a controller for the first time in your life thing. Alright, so I think the main character has to be here for the camera to work. Yes. So this is the reset point. So from 190 to 275, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Then it has to cut to the original time range. Fuck. 190.
Sarp, great news, man. My Blender interface is just like Maya. I didn't know Blender had the option to act like Maya. Now
It does.
I need to learn a new interface.
Yeah, but now every time you look at tutorials, nothing's gonna match, which is the problem with that setting. A lot of softwares has it in a way so they can feel like something else, but then you can't learn new things, or it makes it very difficult to learn new things. Ooh, there's a cool Iron Man here. Nice. Well, it's weird that I have the Human Torch, but not the...
Fantastic is a big boy.
Fantastic. Rivals, assets. Scenes. Thing base goes into here, and then we go to the source images. We steal all of the source of all of the images.
Good day.
Hello, hi Matt Chat, which is Leather Realms. Also, hi Zygam, how's it going? Zygam, tell me your favorite kind of Spider-Man.
Fine. Another great news. I finally finished Ash's Ninja script. Hi Leather.
That's cool. The Thing. Whew. Look at that big boy.
Oi, Barry. I know it's going to be a while, but do you want me to edit this video like the last one?
This will be kind of like pre-edited, but I was thinking not, so maybe you could render this.
Hi Zion.
Wait, so I'm thinking like a game. If I was to do a finisher, I would be facing the guy. But I also kind of want to do the thing that would be the coolest, not the most accurate one.
You got an editor, that's sweet. TASM2. Argent makes
My
reading
editor
look easy.
is these
Yeah.
guys. It's like it's
Say
not
that again.
it's Daiso. I said the thing, didn't I? Am I doing like a mid-game finisher, or am I doing a...
Who is your favorite character in the Invincible comic? What are you animating today?
That's a good question. I really like Mark. I like Eve. I mean, they're like pretty basic answers, I guess.
Oh yeah, I could do
I
that.
like
Everyone would have to bake their
Alan.
animation and textures into a mesh for me to render it, but yeah.
Should I do like a stealth takedown? Like he comes up behind him, so then he like takes him down during the stealth move. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Okay, more animating, less thinking is the way to go. I think I'm gonna do a stealth takedown, meaning that Mr. Ting would be standing here and he's gonna be all like, oh, I'm a Ting. Nothing weird with that.
What's up, Sarp?
Hi Zim, how's it going? I'm gonna have to do some pickers for these guys too.
Good. You.
I'm good too.
I wish Marvel Nemesis come back.
That was a good game.
I love that game.
I love that game too. It was a great game. Where is the... I need to save one of
Saab
these.
started the training in the studio. They reviewed my bouncing ball and who knew the bouncing ball had so many principles. I have a feeling I'm going to learn a lot here.
We were joking about that when we first started streaming, about like if you can truly do the bouncing ball right, you can kind of do anything. Because that's the whole idea with everything. Wrapped up in a lovely bouncing ball. What fantastic music.
I
we
only
listened
played
to.
Ultimate Alliance on PSP when I was kid lol, but I've seen the Nemesis was cool too.
Nemesis was really cool. Nemesis was so cool.
Sorry I'm asking so many questions, but what do you mean by me rendering this? Don't we all usually just play blast these? Master
Yeah, but
the squash and stretch.
because the way this is set up, because of like the way the scene is set up, when the camera does a turn, it's gonna cut to somebody else. And when you
Finisher.
put
I already
people's
know a rig I'm going to
animations
use for my
back to
finisher.
back, it's all gonna flow normally. When everyone uploads their animation, if you put them in a line, it's gonna look like it's already perfectly edited. So then there's just like the rendering part left, but which can be done in Blender or in whatever. That's the thing arms, that's the thing that. I'm gonna take these two. There's the most annoying part, which is just the fingers.
Never thought I'd actually ever use Blender. Will you use a reference?
I don't think so. I will preach it. I will say we should always use reference, and I'll go straight up and not use one at all. Because
Saab, did you
I just
remove
wanna
the
have
Saab
fun.
rig from the Dropbox? Okay, then if you or anyone can figure out a way to get the files from everyone ready to render and to be put into Blender, then yeah, I can do that.
Cool. Well, that will be the next phase of
For the
this.
finisher animation files.
What does that mean? Oh, yeah.
Saab CU phase 2 lol.
I'll do that right now, but I'm doing it. Actually,
How long is this challenge?
it's gonna be a
Alright.
month.
Always use reference, guys. Still Saab. Let's animate Spidey swinging. Reference. Nah. I wonder who made that Saab model. I'm setting up the announcement.
I said it, Diego did it. Alright, so this is, oh fuck. Why does this button exist? File, save scene as, okay, this one, and then I can chuck it into projects, animated SARP, scenes, and then we go to a private conversation, and then check
Has
this
the
again.
challenge started already?
Technically, it will start on Friday. Alright. So I'm back with this
Hello
thing.
guys, is it for Android?
It is not. Daizo. Thank you so much for asking.
So April
Because how else
19th
would
is the
people know?
deadline. God damn it.
No, we don't like it. We don't like April
ST
19th.
Dies.ef lol. Oh.
How are you doing, Daiso? How are things with you? Daiso did the sound effects for the latest Spidey vids on my channel.
Hello Daiso.
This is great like that. Joints, curves, stay, joints, go. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do something. If I was to rename the tab to rig, which is gonna be like the most genius thing.
Daiso is cooking
And I
when it
save
comes to
this.
SFX.
And then going to rig, because I'm assuming all the rigs are done the same way, so they should work. So I'm gonna open
I'm
the
doing
rig
good.
one.
Just working on some
I'm
animations
gonna
for my channels.
edit,
By the way, hello Bere.
change namespaces. I feel like I had this somewhere. There was like a button or something.
True.
Change namespace.
Channel.
Oh, it's for both of them. Okay, what if I do
Nice.
this? I go to here, I go to change namespace, I change from Think to Mr. Fantastic, and it just fucking works perfectly. Then I'm gonna rename this tab to Fantastic. I'm gonna save this, save as. I'm gonna check it in here, gonna call it
I
Mr.
think I miss Diego.
Fantastic. And then I'm gonna change namespaces again. I'm gonna click change namespace and we're gonna put this back to the thing. And then I'm gonna add this different namespace thing and it's gonna be like, oh, this one now goes to Mr. Fantastic and this one now goes to Thing. Cool, so I didn't have to do this thing twice. Fantastic. Alright, great, I just have to rename it. The Thing. And then I'll save this as...
I guess that's the thing.
If I'm gonna do this, I should do it right. What's in here that's not here?
I'll be back. Is making a picker better than having selections on your shelf?
For me it is, and I do weird stuff. So
Nothing
for
can be
me, I really
fantastic.
need it. Like I keep, for the next 5 minutes, I will group these controllers together and I will work on them together, and then I will never use that group again. With Animbot, for example, Animbot has a picker too, but it's like
Fantastic.
I feel like too committed to it every
Where
time I
did you
use
get all
it.
this rigs?
Amjad did it. Also, we have some in our community if you want. If you want, Nick. We're nice like that. We share. Sometimes. So all these rigs are thanks to Amjad, and I am abusing the shit out of them by doing so many things with them, all the time with them. Alright, I have all the things that I want for this rig, I believe. I'm never gonna use the other spine
Thank you,
thing.
I'm just curious. They're pretty
I'm
cool.
just gonna... Nice. If you want, you can take the ones on the community tab, or if you want any specific one, cash me outside. If you know what I mean. Mr. Thing, I was gonna write the Thing. It's not Mr. Thing. And then I'm gonna
Amjad Dagot.
just edit picker. Where was the change namespaces button that I had just found that is now gone forever? Change namespace to Mr. Fantastic. And then I'm gonna save this as Mr. Fantastic.
You're
And then
the
I'm
goat.
gonna, oops, I forgot to rename the tab to Mr. Fantastic. And then I'm gonna
Catch
save
me
this
outside.
as
That
Mr.
reminds me
Fantastic.
of Girl from Wheel.
And then I'm going to open Mr. Ting here. And I'll be Ting, I'll be Mr. Fantastic, and I'm gonna make the Mr. Fantastic colors more fantastic, obviously. Ooh, that's eye fucking. I don't like that. Let's make you guys like this color. Okay. A slight improvement has been achieved. Save it. Perfect.
Maybe the true goat was the amjads we made along the way.
That's great. You guys are like really loving that joke. You guys are really like milking that joke to its like upper limits. We're reaching it. It's almost as bad as top 10. So I can't talk really. Come on, be an interesting pose. Automatically become interesting. And appealing. Go. 1, 2, 3, appealing.
Maybe the true goat was the amjads we made along the way.
Right.
Was
So
the friends we made along the way.
we're not
You
letting
cannot
go.
stop us, Saab.
I've gathered that. I have a full belief in you guys that I cannot. I should have like did like a tiny storyboard at least. I generally have no idea what to do here.
What Alan workflow do you prefer?
I prefer layered approach. I also prefer having a fucking clue.
The thing's toes. For free. Maybe the true goat was the amjads we made along the way.
Alright, great.
Was the friends we made along the way was the overused jokes we made along the way. I guess you can say that we are invincible.
Great. You should have said, I guess we are Dodo.
Poetry. In confused now lol.
Does this guy have a face? He has a face. It looks so cool. This rig is like, fucking look at that guy.
Equals 0, 9.
So I know this guy's spine doesn't stretch that much. I think I kind of wanted to do like a classic grabbing thing pose, but I don't think that's gonna work. So let us try some weird shit. So what do I want to do? I first off want to do my little setup here.
1 year down.
Whew. Thank you so much, Diego, for subscribing another 12 months. Jesus. You must really enjoy being
He is
here.
back.
Nice, thank you so much. So
Yeah.
many. Main controller. Secondary controller. Well, it's nice. It makes me feel like, so how many years I need to not stop streaming now? How many years do you have in the bank?
XC. Hey. So here is the thing.
Show me the thing, tell me the thing.
TCHU Chacha. I know times have been grim.
It's a bit too big. I guess this. We hustle. That's what we do. I hustle.
Good one. I think the writers knew what they're doing.
Here's a weird question for you guys. What movie do you think would be hilarious if I was in it as an actual character? So just as Sarp.
You know I've been reading Richard's novel recently.
Oh, nice.
Tropic Thunder. Spider-Man movie. Transformers 2007.
I'm one of the guys in the jungle. And they brought in like a previs animator for the movie, and I'm the animator there. That's great. But I said he watched. He read all the Invincibles comic. I'm still excited to talk about that. Did you like it, Berai? What did you think?
You would be great in scary movie.
I'd be one of the guys who scream and die. Okay, so here's... Oh, okay, let's kill that camera.
OFC I liked it, but in the end I think it got rushed a bit. That gets me thinking.
You mean...
Also, I really like the robot. So freaking cool.
Oh yeah, man. See, I feel bad I don't have a tattoo for robots. I have tattoo of Omni-Man. And yeah, I wanted a... I had a picture for robots, but we couldn't fit it. Or like, we could fit it, but the tattoo artist said like, it's not gonna make it justice.
101, I think you mean thinking.
So, we ended up not doing it. Ooh, somebody has a weird controller that I don't like.
Brood. I really liked how the story was consistent and going well.
Yeah.
What about the Saab Force? I like that many comics fail that.
What about it? It's like the whole comic of Invincible is a commentary about what other superhero comic books can't do. And I'm not gonna spoil it to everyone who hasn't seen it, but if you, for example, thought the last issue was rushed, that's basically saying, like, we're not gonna do it anymore. It's done. And it's kinda, that issue is making sure that somebody else can't just take it and continue that story. Because they're gonna be like, well, someone already did it. Battle Beast is also amazing, yeah. But you know, the whole, also, there is so many things in Invincible, like there's a reboot. Again, I don't want to spoil it, but there's a full Invincible reboot that doesn't happen. There's
just in case.
So many things that an actual like Marvel comic can never do. Him growing up, him like aging, him like doing questionable choices, refusing to reboot, killing the comic at the end, basically. That, I mean, the comic can't continue after that last issue because, you know, they kind of burned so many potential opportunities that could be done with the whole project, and they're like, no, we're gonna finish it. This is gonna be a comic that finished.
Hypocrite.
Yeah. What's a hypocrite? He was being a hypocrite, yeah. Anyway. Good shit, that comic.
Was.
Yeah.
I liked how they shitted on the big corporation money grabbers in the comic store. With the dude LMAO. Is it your fave show?
We're not talking about the show, we're talking about the comic. And I would say the comic is my favorite comic, actually, yeah. I feel a little bit of a lagginess. It's not my favorite show, though. That's for sure. Season 1 started nice, but I think, like, it didn't keep the quality. Even though last episodes of Season 3 was cool,
What's your fave
it's
show
not enough.
star?
Avatar The Last Airbender. And Korra, the whole Avatar thing, I would say is my favorites.
Cool. They didn't do justice, I know, with the last episode of The Invincible. Are you excited for
Yeah.
the new Avatar show star?
I am. I really am. And this is the part where I don't know what to do. Okay, idea number 1. Let's see. This is gonna make so much sense in a minute. Many minutes. If you wait enough minutes, I promise you eventually this is gonna make sense.
We can't wait. It just reminds me of TASM Spider-Man vs. Lizard.
It's gonna be different than that. For sure.
BTW.
By the way, I tried to say Hello?
One of my favorite scenes was the big dude versus Battle Beast.
Yes.
You know what I mean, that was so good.
Yes. Yes, that was very good. I have that comic.
Causally walking through the thing like it is no prop.
I'm just trying to figure out where I'm gonna put his arms.
What do you love about the Invincibles comic?
Because it does all the things that other comics can't do, and it's just like such a joy to read it. The character actually like thinks and learns and fundamentally changes throughout the comic, and like reading it. Oh,
Standing outside.
okay. You scared the shit out of me.
You started it.
Yeah, because someone said, by the way.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
That's like I'm knocking because I'm like, or in a rhythm.
I heard some knocking, yeah.
That's me through the wall.
Yes.
Hey, Justina.
Hey!
Yeah, anyways, like it does, like I don't want to spoil it, but there is so many things that is so
Hello,
unique
Justina.
to Invincible, because financially and basically financially no other comic book can do, because it doesn't make any financial sense. It's a really bad idea if you
Hi,
have a successful
Justina, it's
IP,
been a while.
Hi.
Hey,
but they did it
Justina.
anyway.
Can you ask Asaf if he can stop spoiling Invincible?
I stopped.
Lol, Justina.
Lol, indeed. Hi. Oh no, he's not saying hi. So no hi.
Hey, it's been a while. How is your stream going?
Hi, this plant's going good. How are you?
Oh, so muy bien. Gracias.
I love the Ryan Otley's art so much.
Also,
Yeah, it's
I
great.
just wanted to say hi to Danzilla, because he said hi to me about 2 hours ago.
That's great.
Bye.
Bye.
Do you want some fruits or something?
Maybe.
Do you have mug?
Yeah, I have mug. Thank you. I'll do mug. Thanks. I have one idea with this arm, and then here. Does that make sense if I do that?
The animation already perfect.
Sure. Okay, yeah. I think this will work.
How is going, Mr. Serta?
It's going good. How's it going with you, Diego?
How many frames do people who join need to animate?
That's up to you. You can change it, but the beginning of the
Hi,
camera
Diego.
and the end of the camera has to be same. In between, it can be as long as or as short as you want. Okay, even though I said I like layered approach, I think for this, because I basically don't have a storyboard or like any idea, I kind of have to do a little bit pose to pose. Should I do this IK? Or is that gonna be more annoying? Let's see.
Mr. Fantastic Big Meaty Claw.
Mr. Fantastic.
Oh, it's a finisher animation challenge. I wanted to do a ghost face finisher animation similar to Mortal Kombat for a while now, but I need help rigging him.
I don't know who Ghostface is.
Why is he snapping? Is he Thanos? Or is he releasing the Android download link?
Yeah, with the snap.
The guy from a horror movie.
Oh, band
With a mask,
system.
lol, I don't know the movie. The guy from
I don't know
Fortnite.
it. I don't know it.
Any news of Sharp Setter? Why were you guys talking about the comics from that guy from Fortnite?
What? There you go. Liked.
The model, I mean. Daiso means invincible. Skip to 24 seconds. Yee. Lol.
I'm not gonna be able to fix the shoulder, I think. He wants the taper in there.
I'm on my phone ATM, but I wanted to show you what I was talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I can fake it from the camera angle.
I sent a link.
I don't see a link. I don't know where you sent it.
My total hours on Source Filmmaker is 392. Holy shit, Sarp is on his Maya for probably 4,000 hours.
I don't know how to tie that to
In Discord DM.
this like gory, bloody stuff is so not my thing. Why is my internet struggling so much to play a fucking video? Jesus. How hard is it to fucking play one video? Is it because of the quality?
You can be named the Saab Mariner.
Great. Great.
By Saab.
Great
Have a
joke,
nice evening.
Alex. Just like stab me in the heart and leave. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't play, dude.
Mortal Kombat 1 to me is uninteresting.
I can't play it. I don't know why. Can I play other videos?
I guess Namor.no more.
I can play other videos. Why can't I play that video? Oh, now I can. Did it freeze again? No. Jeez. Cool. Have fun. Do gory, hard to look at things. Have fun. Das ist ein Problem.
It's so cool, lol.
It is cool. The one where he like comes out of his TV and kills him is quite cool. What are these yellow
Invincible
controllers?
is similar sharp. Saab.
Oh, I guess you got me there. But it's not the point in Invincible. But you're right, Invincible is like that too.
So glad I decided to do other
I just
animations
realized.
while waiting for the new challenge, cause now I have like 50 new rigs, lol.
I just realized Mr. Fantastic has one more finger than the thing.
Yes, Zal.
Yeah, Invincible is so gory too. Why doesn't that like bother me? Do I give a pass to everything that is superheroes? What superhero thing do I not like? What a great opportunity
to say
to
that you are.
look into my personal biases.
Jackpot.
Oh,
How's the learning
fuck
curve,
Jackpot,
Mad Jack?
fucking piece of shit, dumb fucking
Is it like
characters.
Maya?
What's he talking about? What is Matchet using? Click.
I love the Paul from Spider-Man comics. I feel like gore in Invincible is more saved for impactful moments versus Mortal Kombat that has constant gore. I mean the Invincible.
No, what?
Sorry.
I think maybe I like. I don't know. Like I like also instead of like guns and knives, I always like
a whole lot
fantasy
different
stuff
things than
more.
mine.
Like instead of.
Course filmmaker. Saab, have you ever tried FPS animation? I
No,
like gore with
I never
gore.
tried. I never tried that. Would be an interesting thing to try. I want this part to be scalable. I make it like massive, and it will look like a shoulder. Why is there a weird taper there? Oh, maybe I can fix it.
BRB. Next game jam can be like a FPS terror.
Next game jam could be way closer than you think.
And you have the escape of crawling.
Seriously, guys, next game jam could be like, what the fuck? It could be like, one day I might come online and be like, this is a game jam, we're going, let's go!
In any minute.
Yeah, fair warning. So that's pose, not today.
Source Filmmaker has easier rigs than Maya. I can say that at least, Zal. It'd be cool to animate Dota 2 characters in SFM. Yes lol, would love to do another game jam. I love it has two different angles, so I'm currently writing down notes from this.
Notes from what? Oof. Someone did something. Thank you for the follow, Latonin. Thank you for the follow.
Making animation a little easier than what I'd be thinking.
I got asked to... Oh, guys, I'm gonna show you something that's fucking hilarious. There's a third one. Look at these messages I get.
I'm back.
Look, I got this email, right? It says that my animations are truly captivating, especially how I bring characters like Spider-Man to life with such energy and detail. I love the way you explain the creative process in videos like your Spider-Man versus Lizard animation, even though that's not what I do. I think you'd be the perfect chance for open creator. So all the worship citizens of creators, yada yada yada. So interesting, right? Like they're asking me to do like a collaboration thing. Isn't that great? Look, I got another email from a completely different person, from a completely different email, from a completely different company. Your content is truly impressive, especially how you bring animations and games to life with such passion and creativity. I love that you break down complex things like 2D animations using Jordan AI or Spider-Man animations. I think your channel will be an ideal match for dubbing AI.
Dubbing AI.
Now, like, they're the same. And I think they're just using a fucking... like, are they making AI write these things? And then just add like, oh, specify for like use. I have so many of these emails. Yeah.
Wow.
Anyway.
That's crazy.
But I think I'm gonna do a stream using this. I wanna... Maybe I'll do this Thursday. I wanna try using this thing.
Dan Justina said hi to you earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, that feels like a scam. Got a similar message recently.
It's not a scam.
It was a scam.
This one isn't a scam. It's just they made these content creator collector fucking things that like you just sign up. It's basically affiliate marketing automated, so they just throw a bunch of content creators in one place, and it's your job to fucking find out
Oh, okay.
what to be interested in, what to go for.
Saab, how many key poses have you made now?
These are not even like key poses. I just, because his like arm's gonna stretch and grab places, I need to kind of figure out where I'm going. So I'm just like throwing in some poses just to make sure that, like, I don't even know if my idea is gonna work. I don't even know if with the rig I can do what I'm planning to do.
Saab, how many key poses have you made now?
Right. You can re-listen to the same answer. It's not really, I haven't made any key poses. This is like the second pose I'm making, but I wouldn't call it a key pose.
It seems 2 so far.
The thing.
Don't know why the message repeated. When did this challenge start?
It starts on Friday. I just got a head start. So I can explain to you guys how it's gonna work. Mine is gonna be a little bit more like a stealth takedown rather than a finisher, which is, I mean, it's still a finisher.
Oh boy. What do you guys think about Dune 2?
I watched it.
I just realized you have the thing rigged. That's cool.
That is cool.
I watched the first one and I didn't understand too much. I really enjoyed it, but the story is kinda hard to follow. Maybe I should rewatch.
It's like a concept art book, that movie.
This is where I started to overthink it.
Fuck is this? Oh man, I wish this thing wouldn't flip. I wish there was a way to make this like never do that fucking flip. Why is it turning?
The first one was also very slow and a bit confusing for me, but I love the second one so much.
Both of them are a little bit boring to me. It's fun to look at. It's like really amazing concept art and all that. but the story is a bit boring for me. I need a pole vector, that's why. Yeah, the IK spine maybe needs a pole vector, or I don't know.
I bought chips for today's Daredevil episode, but I don't think they're going to survive this stream. Saab says the story is dry. They didn't add enough seasonings in there.
Is it out? The Daredevil episode?
I'm going to be better man when they finish the season. Come on, Beret. Watch the episodes per week. I can't, dude, I can't. I think I'm a head out now. IDK if he'll be back. Depends on if you're still streaming or not.
Alright, Nota,
See
take
you
care.
later. Take care.
Start thinking what tricks to use for your challenge.
Bye, Nota. See ya, Nota. See you. I like the idea where the thing is looking at fingers. Bye, Nota. I love June too because of the characters and technical things, but that war between governators is a bit boring. Only the story BCS, the action is awesome. Oh, don't worry about that. I already know what I'm at LMAO.
Cool.
Okay, see ya.
See you. I don't know if I like this punch idea. I don't think I'm gonna do the punch idea. It's gonna fuck up with everything else I'm doing.
Dude, I hate school. I'm going to school with 3 hours of sleep, and in the end he takes me with unattended. Saab, have you ever think of change work to cinematics? Not once but twice, Jesus Christ.
It's all about learning for me, so cinematics could be cool too.
Saab, do you have advice on work-life balance?
Scheduling is the key. There's a cool thing I learned the other day, and I'll show you guys. Alright, since you asked, I'll go into a quick rant about that. I don't know if I talked about that before. I'm waiting for Clip Studio to open.
What happened to the sub goal? Is 0.
Should be higher. I mean, is it? Oh, it's because maybe Diego subbed. Oh no, you subbed already? Did it not change when you sub?
Sub, do you handle pressure well?
I do, but that's not really a good thing.
Promote him to the chief rigger. It resets when changes the month.
I don't know. I handle pressure really well because I have ADHD, and when things are urgent and chaotic, that's when like I'm at my peak. That's when I perform my best. But that creates a huge problem, which relates to the question that Zaykam asked, which I'm gonna quickly show. I read this book called 7 Habits of Highly Effective People, and it talked about something that like really made me understand
You
some
were
stuff.
made for VFX then.
Well, not exactly. Let's do a file like this. So you guys can see it, right? Cool. So apparently
Oopsie.
there's a.
If you don't remade him so cooked.
If you don't remade. What? No, it's not like VFX is a bit weird. It's not always as hectic as you guys think, and then sometimes it's really hectic. But so there is this chart, and this one is called important. Oh, sorry, it's actually like this. This one here is called important. Important, right? I bet I can do this a tiny bit better than this horrendous thing I did. So I'm just gonna write here important, and this is not important. And then we have here urgent, and we have here not urgent. And these are everything in your life. So something that's important and urgent could be, it's usually work or school, because when it's 9 a.m. and you just woke up, you don't have time. You have to immediately, right now, go to school or go to work or whatever. So it's urgent, and it's also important. And maybe you love your family.
Telegram.
I need a second. So maybe you have like family here, relationships.
That's
here.
urgent important.
Well, no, this is important. Your family is important to you, right? Your relationships are important, but they're not necessarily urgent. You don't have to love your family right now. Like you're not gonna get fucked if you don't do it right now.
Telegram.
You can do it tomorrow, and nothing will happen. Maybe this could be like education. You know, learn Unreal. I don't have to learn Unreal right now, but I think it's important that I know Unreal. And an example for something that's not urgent and not important could be like Instagram doom scrolling, right? Instagram doom scrolling. So that's not urgent. There isn't a time you have to be performing that action, and it's also not important. But something that's urgent but not important could be Marvel Rivals. You know, I already telegrammed. I telegrammed back. Something that's I wrote. Can you not see? Oh. I telegrammed back. Cool. So something that's urgent but not important is Marvel Rivals. But why is it urgent? Because a new skin came out, and if you don't get the skin now, you can't get it in a week because it's gonna go away. So you have to play Marvel Rivals this week, otherwise you lose the skin forever. So even though it's not really important to you, it suddenly becomes urgent because that's what it dictates. There's other things like your friend called you to go see a movie. That's like not important, but if you don't watch the movie now, then you don't get to watch it with your friend. So then it becomes urgent. Then it becomes like trumping over the other stuff. The problem that we have is, I mean, if you're spending most of your time here, then like, alright, you suck or whatever. But that's not really what we do. It's so rare that people actually spend their time here. Because when you spend any time here or here, when you do things that are not important, things start to get urgent. Because you don't do your important things, suddenly homework that was not urgent and suddenly becomes urgent. And then you have to drop everything else. So you have to drop playing Marvel Rivals, you have to stop doom scrolling, you have to stop spending time with your family, and you have to now spend time doing homework. And what happens is the most important thing in your life actually is this section. Because this section is what will change your life. If you do this stuff, your life will be gold. Because this stuff is education, this stuff is like self-improvement, this stuff is spending time with your family, your relationships and stuff like that. But these things, the things that are like fundamentally that will make you better, is never urgent. So you never do this stuff because, and the reason you never do this stuff is because this takes over your life. Since you procrastinate, then stuff that's not so urgent becomes urgent, and then you start spending your whole life here. Because like, oh fuck, I woke up, I didn't do the homework, I have to fucking do the homework right now, and then you fucking rush and do the homework, and it's like, oh man, last night I played games, so fucking I didn't submit the thing, now I have to like wake up and early and go to work early. And the more you avoid this stuff, that like maybe because you're not educating yourself, you're not going to like a better job, you're not going to like better school, you're not having like a better relationship or whatever, like you're not spending any time here, problems keep popping up, and eventually you spend your whole life here where you're constantly fixing urgent problems. You're fixing stuff that like if you don't fix today, you're fucked. But that never ends. So you go into like a forever cycle of like fixing today, but that makes you unable to think like, what should I be doing to fix tomorrow, a year from now, and 5 years from now? And the way to fix that is figuring out ways to get rid of this part and this part. And you just like, you do a list like this and you write down all these things that you do, and everything you do is gonna fit to one of these things. And the reason I started talking about this is because you asked, what was the actual question? Let me remember, because I'm gonna look back. Work-life balance. Yes, so the work-life balance, the problem with the work-life balance is things usually that are important but not urgent gets looked away, and that's why the work-life balance goes to shit. And that's why you start like spending less time with your family and spending less time with your relationships and stuff like that. And I struggle a lot with this as well, because I have ADHD, and because I have ADHD, every time I relax, my brain goes like, oh no, you shouldn't relax. If you relax, you'll fuck up. And then I start getting anxiety about like, oh, if I don't fucking do this right now, something's gonna go bad. And my brain creates urgency where there isn't actually any urgency. There is nothing that I technically have to do. It's not like super important, but because I can't do things if they're not urgent, my anxiety goes up to like maximum just to make me feel like everything is fucking urgent. And then I struggle a lot, like spending time with family, relationships and stuff like that. The solution to this is to schedule. Like, if family is important to you, then you're gonna spend time with your family on the 15th of April. Boom. You know, if your education is important to you, then you're gonna do your Unreal course at like 8 p.m., you know, like 20:00, whatever, at 8 on Tuesdays. No matter what, you schedule it and you stay with it. And then you also schedule the time for like the urgent stuff, you know, and your urgent section will deal with the stuff that you have to deal now. And if you do that, everything gets way better. I'm not the master of this. I'm still struggling with this a lot, especially with the family and relationships part, because I keep working all the time. But yeah, this is something from the 7 Habits book, which is I think a really cool book. All right, I'll unmute you guys now. String with bachata. Do I have the scheme on your board? I do have that, yeah. If you don't fix today, you're fucked. That sounds like a YouTube video
I
title.
just don't do what I do and work on my game 15 to 20 hours a day every day. Create a schedule and get sleep.
Yeah, because if you do that,
of trying to work out balance.
if you do what this plant is apparently doing, where like you work till you drop, and you do it every day, you do to the maximum amount possible every day, eventually you crush, because doing the maximum amount you can possibly do means not eating, not sleeping, not socializing, not doing anything to make you happy about working. And you can do that for a little bit, but then when the time comes that you can't anymore because you don't have a schedule, that like discipline of like working so many long hours also goes away, because then the scale gets like so fucked that if you allow yourself to relax a little bit, then you relax so much, then you stop your project altogether and you don't do it anymore, and it becomes like another project you started and you didn't finish. I hope that doesn't happen to you this plant, but that usually what happens to me. If I push too hard for too long, then the whole project dies because I just stop. I hope that was helpful. And I love talking to you guys about this stuff because these are the stuff I learn, but I have to remind myself to actually use these things that I learn. So telling to you guys about it makes me remember and makes me not forget, which is nice.
Do you remember?
Do you remember?
True. I heard a quote, "The enemy is the enemy." That made me think for a while.
Yeah, that is true. It's there's a lot of like nice videos in Kurzgesagt. I can never say that word, but that YouTube channel that does infographic
I
videos.
unfortunately struggle with eating and sleeping.
Yeah, sleep is super important. No, well, it's scheduling is actually so good, but you wouldn't think it is, because what I also tended to want to do, like if I want to do something, I don't want to fucking stop. Like when I'm like start doing it, I'm enjoying it, I don't want to fucking stop. But if you force yourself to stop, which I couldn't find a way for me to stop, the real solution I found was doing a lot of different things. So then at least I have to stop doing that thing because there's another thing that I have to do. I made everything urgent so I can like jump from one thing to another, to another, to another, to another. But what happens, the nice thing with like scheduling is that if you say, for example, on Mondays, you're gonna work on your drawing, and then Tuesday you wanna draw, but you can't because drawing is scheduled to be done on Monday, so on Tuesday you can't draw. And at first it feels like annoying, but if you abide by that and don't draw on a Tuesday, then a whole week passes, and when the Monday comes, where like if you told yourself I'm gonna fucking draw every day, and then every day 2 hours I'm gonna draw, what happens is like some days you really don't want to fucking draw and you have to push yourself to draw and you don't really feel like drawing. But if you did that thing of like not allowing yourself to draw because Mondays are for drawing, the whole week you keep coming up with ideas of what you can draw on Monday. So when Monday comes, it's like, oh my god, I have so many fucking ideas, let's go. And that's what I've been doing on the stream with Zach stuff and with Crawley. That's why it worked well for me. Although I realize we slowed down a little bit with that stuff. But I've done that for a year, and they're all gotten to a point where I'm happy to slow down with them a little bit, because I feel like I didn't focus on my education for a while. So I want to go back to focusing on my education, which is learning Unreal more.
Stop in the same way, or when I want to get something done every day on my game, I can't sleep until I get something done, especially when I'm not happy with it.
Yes. So you have to, like, you have to believe yourself that you will get it done, you know?
BRB.
And it's not a race, it's like a marathon, you know? It's gonna take a while. And if you try, like, the version of you that just reacts right now and does it is not that good of an animator, or not that good of an artist, or not that good of a programmer. The version of you that knows that I will sort this out, and I know, and I don't care how long it takes, that guy can do everything. But the ones like, I have to fucking fix this right now, that guy is not that reliable. He's kind of like hit or miss. Sometimes he does great, sometimes he doesn't. So yeah, honestly, it helps so much to schedule, and that's coming from a guy who always fought that idea. But yeah, it's really changed my life. And if you want a book about that, I would suggest you read Atomic Habits. So, although all these books only work if it's kind of like the right time, like if you're in the right mindset. Like, we don't really change just to change. We need a reason to change. And usually something has to happen to force that change. But it's still good. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking struggle a bunch, aren't I?
You are a poet.
What did I say? Did I say something ridiculous?
No, but sounds cool.
Cool. I don't think I have a limit with what I want with Mr. Fantastic. I always want to go really fucking stretchy. And
by the way, this is your finisher animation, or are you testing the rigs?
no, this is my finisher animation. But I'm doing like a stealth finisher. So like he came up behind the thing, and he's like executing his finisher move.
I thought you will wait till your Saab rig.
I wanted to do that, but now that's moved on to Kyle. I don't know when it will come. So when that comes, I might do another one of these. Or like when that rig comes, I already, like, every day my brain is popping up with more ideas on what to do with that rig. There is a rant I wrote down about art, being an artist, and Marvel, which for a lot of people those things are not like spoken within the same
So you are flexing
sentence.
to the poor people who spends 1 month in one single animation.
Well, I believe most of you guys do multiple things in that month, not just the one animation. Like Nota always works on his project while doing these challenges, and you guys sometimes start a few and then go back.
Oh, true.
Wait, look at that fucking pose. Let's go. Okay,
What do you mean by art being art and Marvel sorry?
See, it's a bit of a. I want to make a video that explains like what I think being an artist is, and what I think being an artist is basically being a good communicator. And what I mean by that is, like, if I draw a Spider-Man and you look at that and go like, that's a Spider-Man, my goal was to communicate to you that I drew Spider-Man, and then you got that. That's like, that means as an artist I've succeeded, because my goal was to see Spider-Man and then you saw it.
I don't really like what family does like forcing me to cook whenever I don't want to do something.
Yeah.
They're really wanting me to do something, which is really annoying.
I know, and I know Leather Elms. I've dealt a lot with that too. It's but again, if you schedule, at first your family will really push back against that, because your family and friends will constantly tell you, you can just do that tomorrow. Just do what I want now, cook the food now, but you can study your animation or like whatever tomorrow. But if you stick with your schedule and prove to everyone around you you're not just saying this, you're actually committed to this, they will see that every week you are like actually doing this at this time. And they will start seeing like you going to work or school, which is like a thing that you don't have control over changing it. And then you can also schedule doing those things for your family. And then you can be like, I will cook for you guys every Tuesday at this hour. Which is what I'm trying to do and failing right now, to be honest. Yeah. It's easy to say these things. It's not as easy to actually do it. And I also struggle with it. But at least there's a plan. You know, I set alarms for doing dishes and cooking and chores and stuff like that. And again, if you schedule, because you're getting frustrated probably because there's something that you really want to do, and when you really want to do that thing, someone says like, oh, go do this thing for me, it drives you crazy, because that means you don't get to do the thing that you really want to do. But if you had scheduled that, you would be like, oh, it's okay, I'm gonna draw on Tuesday anyway, so it doesn't matter that I draw now, I can just go do whatever the fuck they want me to do. I like cooking bulgur and mücver. And regarding Zaigham's question with art, I was saying that the better artist you are means the better communicator you are, and then at some point your art stops communicating, this is Spider-Man, this is Apple, this is Pencil 2, this is missing your family, this is I don't know, this is like losing a loved one, and then you don't say that, you know, you do something and then you leave the room, and then when people look at that, if they can see what your intention was without you being present, without you defending that art, then you're a good communicator. You didn't have to like talk to someone to explain that. You just did something so good that it carried that potentially complex feeling without you having to be present. And I think that's what being an artist is, and that's what art is. Art is just like it's a thing that communicates the artist's feelings. It doesn't have to be feelings. See, that's the thing that I want to actually talk about, because it's okay if the thing you want to communicate is Spider-Man.
I have a hard time to know what I like to make.
You know, it's we tend to have this idea as society is that like for it to be considered art, it has to like make you cry or something like that. But people forget that things like Spider-Man also communicates different things. You know, it's like for example, it makes me so happy some of the comments I get on my YouTube videos, because I feel like I've was able to communicate something to someone that only like Spider-Man fans would understand. And like, you know, that's what I wanted to communicate, and I was successful in that manner because that guy got it. And it's okay that not everybody can get it. That's fine. Not everybody has to like the same thing the same amount. But yeah, then I want to go into a rant about Marvel movies, because those movies were used to really be made for us, like for fans, and now it's become this.
People reacted towards your art in the opposite way that you described.
Like they didn't understand what I did. Well, yeah, I mean, lots of times, for a lot of people, for example, a lot of my like friends and family, people who actually do like care about me, they love me. A lot of people kept saying like, why the fuck do you keep doing Spider-Man? Like, what's the fucking point? You've already done that once. Like, why would you do it again? Like, you can do something better. Why the fuck waste your time doing that? And I get that. You know, I get that that's their opinion. I don't feel that I have yet communicated what I wanted to communicate using Spider-Man as a medium still. So I'm gonna keep doing it. The thing that I think I want to communicate is like, as a kid watching Spider-Man and going like, you know, like you're like, even though you don't have facial hair that young, but your hair kind of like buzzes up, like you feel like you're on like a very fast roller coaster. It's so exciting to watch, and then you're like, you can't like speak, you can't wait to see what happens next. That like level of excitement happens with like when you're young, you experience emotions like way more, you know, because you don't have anything to compare it to, or like you haven't gotten jaded to anything yet. And I want to recreate that like excitement of like being so fucking, oh my god, this is so cool. Like I want that, and I got that from MCU movies. You know, it made me so happy to watch those movies, and it inspired me, which is the thing with like, I think the thing that art does, it I feel like if it's done well, it creates more of you. If you like those Spider-Man comics I read, those amazing artists who worked on like Spider-Man comics, and fucking Sean Galloway doing the character designs for Spectacular Spider-Man.
Like what schedule one want when they're giving me schedule, which make me feel like I don't really have a say.
What schedule I want that they want in the schedule, making me feel like I don't really have a say. Well, you have to like define. You have to define like, I need this many hours a week to do these things that's important to me, and then the rest of it is negotiable. If you don't speak up, like they can't assume what you want, right? Anyway, I was saying, like Spectacular Spider-Man, for example, or the Marvel movies have made me, as in, it was so cool that it got me so excited that I couldn't just watch it. I had to like watch it and then do it, and try to like do it better, try to do it like they do it, and then I ended up also working on the movies. And I think that's like a natural law, you know. You love something and you end up creating more of it because you love it. But yeah, now I want to create that excitement too. And honestly, this Spider-Man stuff is the easy way of doing it, and that's why I want to do it with Spider-Man first, because I feel like I can do it easier with him.
The other day I read a comment of a guy saying FX artist, simulation guys, are not artists because they're just like playing around values and doing some maths, and the real artists were the modelers and animators. What do you think about this? I saw some modelers and animators struggling with FX because sometimes simulation hides your work.
Yes.
I personally think they're artists too.
Well, it's all about the eye, really, because it is true that they are just fiddling with numbers, so to say. But like, if you know how to fiddle with the same numbers, you're not gonna get the same results. Why? Because they have artistic eye that they can look at the results of the numbers and go like, there shouldn't be this much smoke, there shouldn't be this much black value, there should be more of this, more of that, and then that eye judges that, and then yeah, they do it with like entering the number values, mathematical calculations to get the results. But the result they get is their opinion, and their opinion is what makes them an artist, because they can look at it and go like, oh, this doesn't communicate what it needs to communicate. You know, and that's what we do in animation too. Like, I make this animation, it looks like shit right now, but I know it needs to look like this right now. Yeah, exactly. And then I'm gonna clean it up. I am gonna clean it up, right? I'm definitely gonna clean it up.
That looks cool. Looks so cool.
Hopefully it will look cooler when I'm actually done with it.
Man, I respect the FX guys. It's def not easy.
It does hurt when they
You think it's important to be able to draw good as a 3D animator?
I think so. I mean, you don't have to. I know so many amazing animators who can't draw like a stick figure, which is like a weird thing to say, because like everyone can draw stick figure. That's why it's called stick figure. But
that hit your work.
yeah, I have had a lot. Like my shot and Venom. Like, I don't know why I spent any time animating any of that, if there was gonna that much effects on it. But sorry, what was I saying?
Siam, you mean with Houdini? My shit, I haven't saw the one.
Oh yeah, the drawing for 3D artists. I think again, like, drawing is a great skill for everyone to have, because again, it educates your eye so well.
AE, attack.
I know for a fact it can't make anyone worse, for sure. You know,
Because
it's
I can't draw, I'm so bad at it, and I'm not sure if I should go for it and learn it, but I just hate it kinda haha.
see, you hate it because you're probably not good at it. You can stack it so you love it. Basically, you find something that you love and then you draw that, you know, or like you find someone who loves to draw that you love, and then you draw with
I
them.
learn new and it's rough lol.
It's
Don't judge your craft against the people that are professional.
you know, like add more things around drawing that's like fun
Intro to
for you.
Houdini was kind of fun though. That guy Eleven from Discord is so good with shading.
Yeah, he's the guy who did the Luke thing, right?
Yeah. On that. Yeah, but fluid sims when heavy on my PC you need a lot of RAM lol. Yeah, that is true. I should maybe try getting into drawing more. I hate to draw on paper though. Luke and that guy who people wants to be Batman.
Be careful about hating things.
Lash of the paper teaches more, trust me.
When you keep saying you hate stuff, you believe it so much that you become unable to do it.
Yeah, that is probably true.
Yeah, I love how the
I
voice
don't like
chat.
I meant OFCXD.
Yay! What a dumb song.
Lasher, it might not be that you hate it. Maybe you might have had a negative experience with it. By the way, Saab Bora said Oinat. Yay. Can you Oinat?
What?
Have you seen the YouTube video
Ah.
of the dark truth
Selam
behind
Bora.
Spider-Verse delays?
I'm just doing poses to figure out. I'm just doing poses to figure out what I'm gonna do. I wanna see how much the rig I can stretch and how much I can actually make it do this. So I didn't really start animating yet. I'm just like still trying to figure out if it will work. Have you seen the YouTube video called the Dark Truth Behind Spider-Verse Delays? It's about the artists being overworked and the many changes made during production. Have you ever heard of it? Every single movie, Zim. Like I don't want to say anything about what happened in Spider-Verse because I don't know, but that experience is every single movie, every movie. Nothing, no shot ever fucking is done. Never, ever. It always changes until there's literally not a single more second left. And that's just the industry now. It wasn't like this. It used to be that it wasn't like this. But I can tell you for the last 5 years, every single movie you can think of, the director has changed their idea 800 times for each shot. Done, completed, finished, final, I have another idea. Done, completed, finished, final, I have another idea. Done, completed, finished, final, I have another idea. Over and over and over and over again, to the point that like the amount of effort put in making any visual effects movie in the last 5 years, the same amount of effort given to one movie, you could have made like literally easily like 12 more movies. If like the amount of time spent on one shot's animation was like 6 months, you could have made 6 different shots in that time if just the people just knew what they wanted. But that's not a thing anymore because the VFX now is, we don't have to figure it out. Why would you figure out what you want? Because you can always change it. So now the way the movies are made is like, I have an idea, Mr. Fantastic is doing something, just fucking do it. Or like a Pokemon, like a Charmander does something. What does it do? I don't care, just make them do it. And then they watch it and they're like, oh, that's not what I wanted. Cool. I wanted Charmander to jump. And then they see the jump, it's like, oh, maybe he shouldn't jump. And then you redo it again and again and again and again and again and again and again. So the thing with Spider-Verse makes me feel like, oh, like, I guess these guys never had this. Is this their first time having this? Interesting. But again, I didn't work. I don't know, maybe there were conditions were specifically bad, but it's always been like that. Maybe VFX is more like that than in... I actually think VFX is more like this than the feature animation, because in feature animation you have the director on the studio with you. In VFX animation you are like this far away thing, and then there's client and there's the studio, and they're not like they show stuff to client and then go away, they show stuff to client and they go away. But in feature film, in Pixar and DreamWorks and Sony stuff, the director is there with you. He's like in the trenches. So if anything you do, you can immediately go talk to the guy right now. Where in us, like anything you want to show, it has to go through like a certain specific standards that it has to met, because it defines the quality of the company you work on. Even though that shot's maybe not even going to be used, you work it up to the certain point that it has to be. Then you wait a week and then they cancel the meeting, so it takes 2 weeks, and then they start watching what's sent, and then they didn't get your shot, so you wait another 2 weeks. And it's not like, hey man, check this out, which I think is more like that in feature film. Yeah, it's, and the whole like not knowing what you want thing is because it used to be doing this like CG VFX stuff was so difficult and it was so expensive, especially for the money these movies were making. Like it was crazy expensive to get something to be redone. But the VFX became cheaper as the movie started making more money. So that's the discrepancy that we're like dealing with right now.
I thought so. It was like
So-
that on everything, because I remember you saying this a while back.
Yeah,
But do you think it will ever change
No.
or get better?
it won't.
I love when you talk about industry, though, even if it's something bad. It's very interesting.
it runs on love, man. It runs on the love of people who would rather do this no matter what. That's what it runs on. Because it used to be that like people would storyboard every shot in a way like we get one shot, one take. You bring the camera, the lighting is right. We shoot this now or we're fucked. You know, like we gotta make it work. Or like in the old times where like making CG animation was taking so long, they couldn't like spend 8 months on something and then realize something is wrong. So they would put so much effort into making sure that it's gotta be like perfect in first try. And even then it wasn't perfect sometimes. And then there is all these like different technologies was developed to fix it after the fact. And the whole joke of like we'll fix it in post comes from that. Because those skills, as people got embedded at VFX, the more leeway you could have. Eventually it's got to the point that the movie makes $8 million, but the VFX costs $3 million and the marketing costs $50 million. You know, that balance has like shifted so much, and now like AI is coming. It's I don't know. I do not know. I got ranty. Sorry, sometimes I get ranty. I did a bit of a ranty. Yeah.
FCKI. By the way, do you remember when on stream we talked about NPC with Bjorn and her bad fame, and now the ended closing LMAO?
Yeah.
Honestly, I want to tell them I want to cook one day, and I just want to be less burnt out from cooking, but I don't think they want that to happen. Always love to hear your opinions.
Yeah. See, I have an idea to fix this, because I'm now kind of going into trying to do some things by myself, you know, and I've been asking myself a lot the question like, what kind of a company would I like to work in? You know, like what would be like, oh my god, I have to work here for me. Then I started like asking myself, what is it that I asked from companies in the past? And I remember like when I was in Framestore, for example, they would send this sheet to ask like, how was your year? What do you think could be done better? What do you think we should do? Would you have any notes? And that kind of stuff. And every time I would write like, you know, what if instead of like a...
I can't believe NPC shut down.
I can. It was like, I can't believe it, so... I'm not surprised at all. But... we've been waiting for so long, man. They had like downsized their animation team to fucking nothing. It's surprising that the whole Technicolor went down, not just NPC, but still kind of makes sense. Anyway, so I would always like put in like, what if instead of like having pizza and beer, we had a storyboarding class? Or I always said like, what if we did personal projects? Because there's so much downtime that happens. It's inevitable sometimes that it happens, and it's like so great that downtime happens and you don't lose your job. But there's very often there's people not doing anything really, because like your shot is gone, or they're gonna redo your shot, or something happened and the client take too long time to answer you, and there are these days where you don't do anything. And I always pitch like, what if like we did our projects during those times? Like what if we had like a whole thing? But then I think people kind of get like, well, how about fuck you, you know, I work every day so hard and I have to do a bunch of shit, and like it's a blessing when I don't have to do some shit, and now we gotta do some shit because fucking Sarp asked to do personal projects. So now I have to do my fucking work for the client and deal with all this shit, and in my free time I have to do a fucking shit because Sarp wanted to do personal projects. So I get that, I get why that didn't work, but I was thinking, what if when you got hired into the company, you were asked, what do you want to do? You know, imagine a world where You get all the money, you get all the talents. Like, let's say we have a company like Framestore of ILM or like whatever, and there's all these like super talented artists. What do you want to do? If you had them, what would you do? And if your answer was like Zack in Time, cool. Like every week, 4 hours, 6 hours, that's your allocated second time zone. Like it will be something that they would put into your schedule that cannot be changed. Like they put fucking 6 hours meetings every day where you just sit and do nothing. It would be like that, but it's like maybe in your schedule, let's say you're working on, I don't know, let's say you're working on like Jurassic Park, and Jurassic Park has like meetings on like certain days. Whatever the empty day for that is, the artists in Jurassic Park on Monday mornings to like lunchtime, you have to all work on your project. And that's like a thing that you have to do. So like you spend the whole week working on the big credits movie, whatever thing you're doing, and you're learning all these things, and then every week you get time to apply that to what you do. And then eventually there's gonna be all these like personal projects like finishing and popping up left and right. But you gotta do it. That's not like a fuck around time. And then you can also choose to use that time to learn something. Maybe you want to learn storyboarding, great. Then how many people want to learn storyboarding? We'll hire like storyboarding teacher. I think that would be very cool. I don't know, maybe that's something that's been tried before, but I think that would be very cool. What kind of a company would you guys like to work in? That was my best guess. You were the guy who always told the professor there was homework. No, I was never, because I was the guy who forgot to do the homework because I was drawing all day in the class. I would be like, but there was homework? Yeah. I was a horrible student, man. Only when studying meant doing animation, I got good. It's so hot. Stop being hot.
LMAO. Saab's company. ME2. A company with talented people.
There's so many companies with talented people.
I was bad student too.
Yeah, you were bad students,
I've
and now
wanted to work on Resident Evil 4.
Another thing with
I
that,
don't want to be a student.
I think if you want to work on Resident Evil 2, that's really cool, this plans, and I hope you get a chance to do that. And it's amazing to have goals like that, so you can find a company that does Resident Evil 2. You can look at like the people who got hired there. You can ask them how they got hired. You can ask to see their reels. You can like figure out like what to do to get that, and that's great. And I think you should do that, and that will like kind of give you like a end goal to reach, and I think that will teach you a lot. But Mike Brunet is a really talented animator at Framestore, and there's like a lot of really talented animators at Framestore, but I especially wanted to learn from Mike, because Mike could sit down and do like a whole sequence in one day and then get up, and he was fucking insane. How fast he could work was just like mind-blowing, and he would like block out the whole thing, and it wouldn't be like finished polished quality to send to client or whatever,
to
but
work at VFX
it's
like DNEG, ILM or Framestore, some of these studios, but as a modeler it would be more hard, and there's so many competitions.
So
I
what?
down my bar to cinematics and
no,
LA.
fuck that.
Like Blur Studio.
Don't think it's gonna be easier to get to Blur, but don't lower your bar, man. Fuck that shit. You are talented. You keep at it.
Saab, the
It's
head of character animation.
don't think of it like so much like that. Like, do you understand, out of like everyone in the world, how far ahead you already are because like you're doing these things? The competition isn't as big as you think. There's like thousands of university students who like graduated from like learning modeling and stuff like that, and they don't actually try as hard as you think. They graduate from modeling, they apply to 2 companies, it doesn't work out, and then they go do something else. It's so common, like it's so, like what you're doing, like hanging out in this community, like doing all these models, trying to put in your own time to do these things. It's rarer than you think. People tend to only do stuff if they have to, and when they're free, they usually won't. So that's why, like, I love the community we built, because we're all doing stuff and we don't really have to do anything, and we're doing it anyway. And so because of that, don't feel like you can't. You can do it. I believe in you. You got this. Sarp, the head of animation of Fortiche, recently said something like you should make a reel not for the job, but do what you want to do. What is your thoughts about that? Well, I think I know the head of animation. Oh no, that's Fortiche, that's Arcane. I think what he means by that is, like, if you do what you want to do, if you do what you love, which is what I did actually in the reel that got me into Framestore, is that, like, you will actually do it, you will spend more time on it because you enjoy it and whatnot. But I mean, if you want to work at Fortiche and you go and animate a bunch of lines, you're not gonna get it. So that's my thoughts on that. Hi Joe. Hi Zintor. Keep going, man. You're the goat. That is true. Can't wait to make a living from what I love. Goddamn, my internet's crap you out. And thanks, man. We got this, brother. Thank you guys. We got this. And bro. Okay, perfect. That's awesome, Leather Elms. Keep attitude. Anyway, what I was gonna say, because this plant said that he wants to work on Resident Evil, is when I was at Framestore, I was constantly like, I want to work in Spider-Man, I want to work in Spider-Man, I want to work in Spider-Man, I want to work in Spider-Man. Like, everyone knew I was the guy who was fucking obsessed with Spider-Man. And Mike would tell me, if you want to animate Spider-Man, go animate Spider-Man. Because, like, that itch is not going to be itched for working on the Spider-Man movie. And I was like, no, like, I want to actually work on Spider-Man. I want to be like a Spider-Man animator. And he was right. Like, it was a great experience, obviously. I loved working on Spider-Man. It was a project that I had most fun in. But I had more fun doing the Venom War animation with Lizard. Because that's all my ideas. That's exactly what I wanted to do. And I just go and do it. And it's kind of like what this plant is doing now too, right? Like, he wants to work on Resident Evil, but he's already doing Resident Evil-esque things. I guess that's what the Fortiche guy was saying too. But yeah, I'm trying to kind of deviate in my brain and understand more and more. Like, I think one of you guys asked me in the past, like, what is the one thing that you would say?
It's not what you expected.
I think you guys asked me before, like, what is like a one quote that I could say that I learned that was most important from working in VFX, and I said it's who you work with, not what you work on, which is a lesson I learned very late. But that's so true, because if you can just do what you actually want to do on your own time, and it will feel better to do it too. And it was definitely worth it, Zycam. It was, I don't know what I expected. It was what I expected. It's just you know, like, when you say I want to work on Spider-Man, you don't really mean that. What you want to do is you want to do a Spider-Man, and then you want everyone to see that Spider-Man, and you want to do your Spider-Man, you want to do your ideas, and you want to show that to everyone. And you want to be that guy who's like, I fucking did that, guys. You know, like, isn't that great? But that's not what working on Spider-Man is. That's Stan Lee did that. You know,
I want the opportunity to make something that I watch myself.
that is fun. Although when you work on it, you lose the ability to judge if that thing is good or not. I still don't know if Spider-Man Far From Home is good or not. Thank God Thor Love and Thunder was so bad that I can tell it was bad. But like, I like Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness too, and I don't know if I like it because I worked on it or if it's actually good, because everyone seems to fucking hate it. But I don't know, I like it.
That's a horrible movie. I like it. Shame. I like Thor and Doctor Strange XD. I like it.
You like the
I
Thor
still
one?
want my money back. Damn you, Thor.
Thor Love and Thunder was so bad, man. I don't have any words to describe that. That was just a fucking train wreck. In my
I
opinion.
sailed the high seas for Thor. What happened to the community's taste?
Captain America was tough too, man. Winter Soldier.
Taika Waititi did that in purpose, I'm pretty sure. Ha ha ha, I enjoyed it. Not going to rewatch it anytime soon, but I don't regret it. And that joke about the CGI artist. Fuck him.
What was the joke with CGI artist? In what movie?
Let me see. I want my money back for both movies and I want to get paid for going. He made a joke that the rock dude didn't look real. Then he poked fun at it.
I don't even remember it.
Which Captain America movie was you talking about?
Falcon one.
The animation gets better.
I mean, I'm still like just making poses to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Like, I know the end pose I want here, and I just realized that's not where I ended up going.
I think what you mentioned about what you want is not what you think you want is relatable.
Yes, so that's what I was trying to say. That
Hello again.
I am Judd.
What I miss.
We're just talking about the industry, and yeah. So what I was saying about that is like what you think you want is not what you want. Is, I mean, I wanted to work on Spider-Man. I did, and I'm super glad I did it. I'm super happy I had that experience. You know, like that was great. I'm not downplaying that. That was like a very huge moment for me. It was a really important thing for me. But again, like when we say I want to work on Spider-Man, it's not like you want to play an active role in Spider-Man, but Spider-Man is not yours, and you don't get to have a say in it. And that's the part you don't think about when you're saying like you want to do like I was talking about. Like I had that shot in Spider-Man. Last Captain was horrible. I don't know Harrison Ford, but in the movie, I love Harrison Ford, and I think he was horrible in that movie. It was so clear he doesn't give a fuck. His portrayal of General Ross was so fucking stupid. Like, General Ross isn't that character. Who the fuck was that character? Just randomly getting teary-eyed about his like fucking daughter that we haven't seen in the last fucking 12 years that I'm supposed to give a fuck about because you're bringing like an old actor back. Who gives a fuck? Like, what happened to the guy at fucking Civil War? Who the fuck is that general? I know they're different actors, but come on. He played it just like, oh my god, can you just give me money? Can I get my money and fuck off? Like that's... Anyway, tuning back into what I was saying. What we want is really to get our ideas realized. And that's why Mike always told me, like, if you want to work on Spider-Man, go do Spider-Man. And I understand more and more the more we do stuff here. Like, I think all these jobs, we have to really think of it like education, you know? It's the best education you can get because it's a school that pays you. You know, you work at Framestore, you work at ILM, you work with all these like talented people, you learn so much, and then they give you money? Fucking, what else do you want? It's fucking perfect. And then, now that like you learn those skills and you don't have to worry about money because now you're getting paid to learn, you're at a point in your life where you can actually do your ideas, you know, because now you got the skills and now you don't have to worry about money. So time to do shit is how I am thinking about it. Again, I don't want to downplay anyone wanting to work on these movies. It's a great experience. I hope you guys will all get to experience it. It's very rewarding, but it's not what I thought it was gonna be. It was different. It wasn't bad, but I kind of want the other thing more, basically. Yeah, the Origins and Rusted die. Now I reduced the bar to video games. Thank you, sir. No, don't do that. Also, video games are great now too. I wouldn't even say like reducing the bar.
Imagine
Yes.
working on Spider-Man, but ending up animating
Well,
a
you
pedestrian
technically
instead
can.
of Spider-Man now.
I mean,
Joking, LMAO.
you can't really choose the shot, but you can say like I wanna do this shot. But of course, the shot that you gonna wanna do is gonna be like a supervisor level shot, and they're gonna be like, hey, no. But I mean, I did get to animate some shots that I wanted to animate. It does happen sometimes. There's like a whole scheduling thing going on, so you can always get what you want. But sometimes you do. Right, so if I need this guy to go here, then that hand...
Oh, that's nice to hear.
Ah, this one slid, which is what's confusing me. Okay, so this arm is never supposed to go up there. Let me think about that for a second. Yes. Okay, this is too confusing, so I'm gonna need this hand to fuck off so I can think. Goodbye, hand. Thank you. Actually, that was an important pose. Let's just keep this here. You just go away. Cool.
Hello.
Hi, BQ. How's it going? Cool. Now we need this hand to stay up there. How would that even work, though? Oh, okay, because that's where I grabbed that from. Cool. So then that means this hand is gonna be like that.
By the way, Saab, a question about the drawing. I will defo try to get more into it, but in my head I also think like, if it's better to use my time inside of Maya and get better in 3D anim, as I'm not that great in that yet either. Good.
It's
How did you get the Marvel Rivals Spider-Man PS5 model? What about you just woke up?
I don't know what you're talking about. Also, you have more time than you realize, Lasher, and it's like these are like different skills that tickle different parts of your brain. You know, it would be so you wouldn't take away the Maya animation time to do drawing. You would take away playing games time to do drawing. You know, and then maybe you will want to add Unreal into that, and then you will say goodbye to, I don't know, something else. And
Then there was a rig created for Saab from extracting the model.
that's the way it goes. I am sorry if that was like a harsh answer, but you know, that's kind of how it is. You do more, not less. Is my opinion, and I'll leave it up to you to what to do about it. Although there is a limit to that, because we always talk about specializing as well in the channel. So like if you want to be an animator, don't waste time like rendering stuff and whatnot. But I think drawing helps with animation more than lighting, you know. That's what I believe in. Because like you learn how to deal with silhouettes, and you learn how to make like nice poses. Yeah.
No, I get it, man. It is true. I will try to squeeze some drawing into my days and try to get better in small steps.
It's really rewarding, I think, drawing. And I know you said you don't like drawing on paper, but that's also really rewarding, because if you're gonna study all the time, you know, if you're gonna try to get better all the time, there's all these like times in your life that you can't get better, and then you can also figure out ways to fill that. Like you can draw on the train, you can draw on a bus, you can draw outside, you can like bring your like sketch pad with you. There's all these like bonuses to using physical tools as well, which I think I don't know, I'm still better at drawing on paper than I am at doing digital, even though I think I do digital more nowadays.
And you would say I should focus on like drawing characters and shapes of people and poses and stuff.
I would say life drawing. I would always say life drawing. Nothing will improve you more. And that also means if you wanna like drawing figures basically, but from life, not from pictures.
Live, life, love, life, draw, life.
Exactly. I haven't gone in a while. I should really go.
You guys are like legends.
Who is legends?
You, Amjad, Diego.
Why are we legends?
Rose, spit and facts. It's some kind of like League of Legends.
Alright, this doesn't work. What else can I do? I did have another idea. Okay, let me try to do it.
I'm so happy I found you, Sarp, and joined this community. So many cool people that motivate me to keep going, and I learn so much stuff. Love it.
I'm happy to hear, happy to help. Glad you're here, learning stuff, doing shit.
No idea why I'm a legend, but I'm the most humble person in the world, so they'll take it. Our humble king.
Humbelina.
Sarp,
Hi, Biku.
Saab, have you played League of Legends?
No. I mean, I installed it and clicked on it once, but I wouldn't say it playing it. I played Dota to like a ridiculous amount, and that was enough for me.
I just wanna go out and walk with you. Baby, you know I just like to talk with you. You don't have to tell me anything that's new. I just wanna go out and walk with you.
Yeah, this community's dedication really inspires me.
You're in the community. Also, Zaykam, tell me if you have a specific type of Spider-Man that you like. And Joe, is Joe here?
I like to see the shape you're in from time to time. I just wanna see your shadow next to mine.
What does your workflow on films mostly look like? And how long does it take until you have something to work with or get approved? Joe Mama, like should I add 3060 GPU as it's cheap?
It varies a lot. I feel like we're missing one of Biku's chats, but I have 3060 Biku. I'm using 3060 right now. That's my GPU. And Zim, yeah, it changes a lot, dude. It's sometimes it's like super long because things take long to get. Sometimes it's super long because the idea keeps changing, and sometimes it's super fast because there's not enough time. So it is what it is. Moving on.
NVIDIA.
Yeah, no, I got it. I gathered that part.
I just wanna go out and walk with you. Could be 20 minutes or an hour too.
NVIDIA.
I just like to talk with you. I just wanna go out and walk with you. Baby, you know I just like to talk.
BRB. You say 360 or 3060? Does
I
it
have
support
3060.
Unreal Saab?
Yes, it does. I mean, if you can get a better one, get a better one. I want a better one.
Without and struggling. The new generation's always more cheaper. I might get a 5080 soon. Saab wants a 5090. I haven't watched all the Spidey content to be fair, but I love the TASM-21 for its animation. As I know.
But I meant more like
What's wrong with
alternate universe,
3060 NVIDIA?
alternate universe Spider-Man kind of thing. Like, do you like Peter Parker? Do you like him with like symbiote or the Superior Spider-Man? And I was looking for something more like that. And the same question applies to you, I think. I'm not sure. I think it does apply to you.
What about you, Saab? Where is my favorite
I'm Superior
Spider-Man
Spider. I mean,
question?
I like Superior Spider-Man, and you don't. I mean, You don't need one, Amjad, but you can say
You were
it.
superior, sir.
Thank you, Bella.
You're the superior one.
Thank you. I don't know how to respond to that, so we're just gonna be tanking.
Sir, how to be in discipline even after you feel bored with the work every day. Spider-Man 2099 for me. That's for show, haha, just love the design. Lol, nah, I
What?
wasn't asked, haha, JK. Hello,
I don't have to
Amanda.
ask you, Amjad, but you can tell me. I already had a thing sorted out. Spider-Man 2099. Cool, for Lasher. See, where does this other hand go?
Haha, him just pulling your leg. Superior Spider-Man is mine.
um...
Mine is Agent Venom.
Cool.
There's so many cool Spider-Man versions.
There is.
By the way, what would an animation from you look like if Spider-Man fought more fantastic? Mine's is Ultimate Spider-Man.
That's a great question. We should totally do that. Why did I not do that?
Not Miles. Man, I want to play horror games.
Do it. Play this Plants game. I think that's a horror game.
For the Anim challenge, so how many frames will the shot be? Or is
It's
it
up to you.
us?
It's up to you.
Alright, I'm a go Sarp. See you guys next time.
See you
Be back
later,
in a bit.
Leather Realms. See you later, Amjad.
See you all later. I will buy his game for sure. CYAA. Bye bye, guys. Ciao. I need to install a better GPU. Been thinking about getting a super ultra wide monitor, but still unsure about that haha.
I want this hand to come closer. The camera to look super cool.
I am doing a series called Kaito, who is a ninja.
That's cool, Leon. We have a Danzilla in our community. He also likes doing ninja stuff. Maybe you guys can make your ninjas fight and see whose ninja would win.
Who is the deadliest villain you have ever seen in movie? Saw.
Omni-Man is pretty cool. Movie is a weird thing. So when you say movie, I just have a list of super amazing villains that have been downgraded to fucking hell. Like we had
What
Doom
happened to Dan's
twice.
in his exam?
We had Apocalypse, which was like done horribly. So, bit of a tough question. I don't know what happened to Danzilla.
Society. I feel like Conquest Saw.
Omni-Man killed more people. Plus that wasn't a movie. He said movie.
People only used me at school for asking questions.
That means you have influence. That's a good thing, Berai.
I might be Conquest. You are the guy. Is Allison his best choice to buy a GPUU? Saw. Everyone says, how can I do this better?
I don't understand what you're saying, Biku. What does Amazon have to do with anything?
That's a new nickname for school shooter. Don't do that, Beret. I'm ready to pull my school homie, I'm so lonely voice line. Like online Amazon store is best choice to buy a GPU for PC.
I don't know, man. I don't think it matters where you buy it from. I still don't know what to do with this other arm. Kind of feels lazy to put them both at the same place, but it would actually strengthen the idea of the pose. It will look like it's squeezing more to see like two stacks.
Sarp, I have 100k lettuces.
Do a poll. Give me those lettuces.
I can do 20 turtle.
That sounds very scary.
Imagine all the power in my hand.
Can I not squeeze this part?
Imagine 19 more.
Jesus. I don't want to. Please. Such a good
Your
show.
gonna think you are into that.
They already do. Boom.
Sarp, the lip sync shot you're working on is really cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish that. Don't know when, don't know how, But I'm gonna finish that.
Fantastic. It's a gig.
The lip sync thing? No, it's not.
Oh.
Ew. Sounded like you're disgusted a bit.
I mean, is not the type of animation I would imagine to do in your free time. I thought you were more an action guy.
I am, but I've been saying that for too long and not doing the stuff that I'm not a super mega fan of for a long time. So I feel like I'm getting rusty.
Oh, I see.
Okay, now I can actually start animating this.
Why did you want to animate that shot particularly?
I
From Better Call Saul.
I always loved that sequence, and before I got into Framestore, years before I got into Framestore, I was doing another shot from that sequence, but then I think I got a job and I stopped working on it. This one. I know, not that one. This one.
If you abuse that power, people get hurt. This is not a game. You have to know, on some level, I know you know I'm right.
It's the same sequence.
Wait,
So
Chuck.
yeah, it's Chuck, same sequence.
I just.
Ugh. 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 It's the right one, but the audio is not gonna be there. This one.
Should go to work now.
Man, this sequence is so good. If you guys don't know, like Jimmy found out basically that his brother has been fucking over him, but he acts like he doesn't know, and he acts like they're gonna make a plan together to like fix it. So this is the part that I started doing.
If that's what you want, you know, us working together, you can.
So that I think is like
If that's
such
what you want,
good
you know,
acting.
us working together,
Like there's so much in here, you know, like he says if that's what you want, but Chuck knows that he doesn't want that, but he doesn't want Jimmy to know that. And there's a moment where he goes like, fuck, does Jimmy know that I don't want that?
Jimmy, if that's what you want,
You know, that eye dart,
Jimmy, if that's what you want,
there's a moment of like, fuck, does he know?
Jimmy, if that's what you want, you know, us working together.
And then like he's preparing himself to go like, of course that's not what I want. Oh, like let me lie. And then he coughs instead.
Us working together. You can make Jimmy.
It's, I don't know, there's like so many little micro things here, like with his, he has like a little eyebrow jumping thing here too, and then the turn at the end is like super dismissive.
If that's what you want, you know, us working together. You can make it happen easily. I mean, hey, that reception you got yesterday at HHM.
Like there's so many things he's thinking, and you can see from his face, like he's thinking like, I have to like kill this before it grows. I don't want to do this, and how do I say this? Like he's thinking, he's not listening to Jimmy. He's thinking of like ways to, how do I convince him to not go forward with this.
Man, the shine's in your Hanem too.
Thank you. Mine is not there yet, and there's a couple of reasons why mine is not there yet, but there's more shots in this. So there's this part.
For Christ's sake, an online course? What a joke. I worked my ass off to get where I am. And you take these shortcuts and you think suddenly you're my peer? You do what I do because you're funny and you can make people laugh? I committed my life to this. You don't slide into it like a cheap pair of slippers and then reap all the rewards.
I thought you were proud of me.
I was.
So that's the part I wanna do. This part. I'm gonna do actual lip sync for here.
I committed my life to this. You don't slide into it like a cheap pair of slippers and then reap all the rewards.
Like it's so pent up pressure, then it like relaxes and stuff. It's, and then there was another one coming up, which I said started doing years ago, and then I never finished it.
I know you. I know what you were, what you are. People don't change. You're Slippin' Jimmy. And Slippin' Jimmy I can handle.
Like this head gestures like this, like it carries like so much emotion. It's now easy to make this not look like a broken rig doing like a stupid jerky head moment, but actually to communicate the same feeling of like, fuck off, like get the fuck out of here, like.
And Slippin' Jimmy I can handle just fine, but Slippin' Jimmy with a law degree is like a chimp with a machine gun. The law is sacred. If you abuse that power, people get hurt. This is not a game.
So that was the part that I was animating.
The law is sacred. If you abuse that power, people get hurt. This is not a game.
I wanted to like do my own acting, so I had picked like a part where that doesn't have that audio, because there's no footage for that part. Because that's a different thing. Like,
I don't want to spoil the show for anyone who hasn't watched it, but some will remember the part where Jimmy met Howard in the toilet with all the crap going on in Howard's life. Painful lol.
you know the part where Jimmy met Howard in the toilet with all the girls? I do remember that. Yeah, that was a cool sequence too. Also, this looks super cool.
Anyone say fireworks?
The voice line is the same. Alright, cool. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna animate that part, but I first wanted to practice with the head, and I've gotten to a point with the face now that I don't think I can do more by following the reference, because I'm not able to get the same results out of the face, and that's just because the rig is basically too different. So if you look at whatever the fuck thing I did here, so this is like higher resolution. See, this part I'm really not happy with it. The eyebrow flinch. Like, I'm not doing the same thing that those muscles are doing. But my main problem is these two faces don't look the same to me. Like, there is like a level of sadness and dismissal in Chuck's face. But I can't really get that with this rig's like proportions by just matching the reference, because if you like look at this face, for example, his eyebrows are like frowning. It looks angry almost. But if you look at his whole face, he looks sad. So, but if I make the eyebrows like that, it just looks angry. Like mine looks more angry than Chuck is. And I think I'm gonna do like a pass on this to try to get the feeling of Chuck rather than actually matching the angles of the eyebrows. There's also like some stuff with the eyelids. A friend of mine looked at this and gave me some
How you
notes.
started to animate this shot?
Yeah, I mean, I think I was actually thinking I would submit passes, so I think I did like different play blasts. Oh no, I play blasted over it, but I basically started with only doing the rotation
Mark
Y.
your SPCing and timing.
Thank you. So I basically just did like matched the rotation Y like this, you know, like matching this perfectly to like checking the reference, going one frame back, one frame forwards, trying to spot exactly where the rotation Y ends. And I did that for all the other controllers, all the other axes. So I spent like a long time of doing like heads rotation Y, and then rotation X, and then rotation Z. And then I did the translations of the heads, which then I deleted and decided to do the translations from the neck instead. And then when I locked down those like head rotations and neck rotations, I used those curves to move the body, because in that shot his body moves very little, but it does move. So I just wanted them to feel connected, so I copied the curves from the neck and pasted over to the body to make them feel a little bit more connected. And then I did eye location pass just for the eye darts and stuff. When that was done, I did blink pass just to make sure that I have the eyes closed in the correct points. And then I did a pass on just the jaw opening and closing, and then I did a pass on just the corners of the lip pulling out and coming back in. And then I went back to eyebrow. I did an eyebrow pass. I did like a detailing pass on the lips. I did like a puff pass to have the lips in and out, because sometimes he does that, and there's a point where like he licks his lip here, like it's very quick. It's hard to see, but he does like a little quick lip thing. Then I did a few passes on animation layer on his eyes to try to get this look more. But yeah, then I stopped. Oh, it's the tank mark. That's cool. It's super long. That looks cool. Ah, Zintor. You always extend the amount of the shots. You never polish the first one. You just make it longer and longer and longer and longer. I'm waiting for the day that you will just polish the shot without like adding more to it. Every time you have an update on these shots, it's always like longer. It looks cool, but I feel like you're gonna end up making this like super long, and then you're gonna start a new thing, which
The animation looks great.
would be cool to see. Thank you, Jamal. It would be cool to see you finish stuff. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Zedrecto. Alright, now I just have to fix this part, and then I can actually start animating this properly.
I used to think my life was a tragedy, Dot, but now I realize it's a comedy.
Is that from something? I feel like I heard that before.
Joker.
Ah. Right.
I was gonna swap tragedy and comedy with BB Boo Boo.
I like seeing like how you guys craft these jokes. It's a whole art style now.
How's your Spidey drawing Gemel? I'm thinking of extending it into BB Boo Boo Doo Doo.
Fantastic. Okie dokie. Alright, I'm gonna just straight up take you to world space. Because who are we kidding here? You're born to be world space. And I'm gonna shorten this to just get up to this point.
Oh, I can put it in the Discord.
Do it.
BRB.
Alright, so this is how I would start like splining this. I have all these poses to roughly tell me where he's gonna be. Now I'm gonna figure out first his left and right motion. So it goes here. Let's see. How much do I want him to go to that side? I'm probably gonna want him to anticipate a little bit before he starts moving. So I think he will start going right before the hand reaches there. Probably will spend more time here than it did on the transition. Yeah, this feels too fast, so I'm gonna keep him a little bit longer there. I think I like seeing him on the furthest edges as long as possible. So I'm gonna make him like spend more time on these spots, but not so much on the transitions of these places. This feels a bit like a shitty curve, so I'm gonna instead put this one here. See what that looks like. Wink, wink. I actually want to spend way more time here. So, whoop. Can I steal some from here? Whoop. Okay, I'm gonna start even closer there. And then I don't want to start translating back until very late, so I'm gonna do something like that. So I hope you guys can see how many decisions I'm making here. That's gonna affect everything else.
Fantastic.
Fantastic indeed.
Like, why not tapping on shoulder sarp in the starting?
I want to. I don't know. I wanted to do this. I actually made a storyboard for what I originally wanted to do, which wasn't this. I wanted to do my own character. Fuck. Did I even save that? I wanted to have two SARPs, and I wanted one to be the procrastination SARP. So I wanted to do like this, so like my ADHD would like get distracted, and then it was gonna like smack me down with Marvel Rivals. That was my original idea, but then I couldn't use my rig, And I don't know why, but I just went with the finger clap again. Okay, this is a bit too fast, I think. This is too fast. Alright, I think I am pretty much happy with this curve. Now I'm done with this curve. I can go back to my other curve.
They teach us the same thing you did during that free course you made for us. Then they teach why it's important to animate an axis at a time. They really cover a lot.
That's cool, man. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. It's like constructing, like building blocks of what you want to do. If you just make poses, then you don't know how to get there.
Saab, what's the name of this song?
Bee boo boo, bee boo boo boo. Let me see. Feeling M.
I just got in from work. I put Spidey in the Discord. Remember
That's
guys,
cool.
Saab is goated.
Thank you. I goat people. I don't see Jamal Sting. Hey! There it is. It looks cool. Looks very cool. I like those eyes. Those Miles eyes. So many miles of eyes. I'm gonna maybe start up here. Wink. I wanna feel
Cool.
it coming from below.
Nice work, Gemel. Thanks, man. Very cool, Gemel. Saab, do you switch gimbal from object to gimbal?
I do use gimbal a lot.
M. Danzilla bro, where have you been? Thanks, Danzilla.
That's the
Hello,
worst
baby.
song I could have picked. What is this? It's just like it's literal bee 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 boo.
Does it bring changes in graphic editor?
No, graph editor always sees the gimbal. This is technically gimbal already, what you see here.
It's robots underwater lol. I've been doing exams, but now I'm doing. Like after the switch.
It's a visual thing, the switch. Look, this is object mode, now this is gimbal mode. Object mode, gimbal mode. I'm not actually changing anything, because even if I select object mode and I move something, this is getting values based on gimbal.
So it's always really the gimbal you see, no matter what you do. You never see anything else.
Who was the one giving me girl advice the other day? Was it Beret or...
What happened with the advice? This gotta be good.
Oh, okay, soft. No cap, Maya's interface is very user-friendly, guys.
I have a friend who doesn't agree.
So I gave the girl space like Beret said, and now look at me, without a girl. And Danzilla...
That's a good thing, Danzilla. So you can focus on other people. It's not about getting that girl. It's about you being happy. So you don't waste time with the girl that's not gonna make you happy, so you can focus on somebody else or something else that will make you happy. It's a process of elimination. The more people you eliminate, the closer you get to...
Mr. Fantastic taking down the thing.
It's like it's a finisher animation. We're gonna do a monthly challenge, Jamal. And I'm doing like a stealth takedown for Mr. Fantastic taking down the thing.
I think I get it now.
Get it. Now I'm done with that. Now I'm gonna do depth.
And Danzilla relationship is too deep, Dan, so you better know things. In this modern era, women are not like our mothers, who are beautiful in personality.
I don't think that's a healthy way of looking at it. People are not bad. They're just... we're all different now. Nobody has to like us. Because of internet, everybody has access to more people. Nobody has to settle. Those are all good things.
Yeah, Bhikkhu, that's the world we live in now. Women don't exist, just a myth.
Great.
We broken hearts knows. Thanks, brother Amjad Haha. At university, all the friend group got a girlfriend. I don't understand, is there a store to buy girlfriends? Or is God testing me?
No, but the more you want it, the more it's not gonna happen. At some point you're gonna say fuck it and you're gonna focus on improving yourself, and then it's gonna happen. and then you're gonna be like, no, but I don't want to keep focusing on my shit. And you know, decisions.
Guys, does Bumblebee fight like a ninja or a samurai? That's cool, but I like to call I'm on my Silver Surfer arc. That's cooler, I think.
Like you're no longer a human. I mean, he was never a human, but he was like something else.
I'm just an observer.
The Watcher. Oh, that could go other places.
I've been focusing on animation for like a year. It still hasn't happened.
Yeah, because, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're not in the environment where focusing on animation does something. I don't know.
Just keep it to public places, Beret.
I don't know, man. It's a weird thing. The whole thing. Like, are you going to places to meet people, or are you staying at home thinking why you can't find people?
Michael Bay said he wanted the Transformers to fight like ninjas Danzilla.
Alright, I think I'm done with the depth too. I worry a little bit that some of this might be too fast, but I'm gonna do
How many push-ups can you do? In my prime, I could do 45 in a row.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Thanks, Dizo.
I was very happy when I could do like 20. I don't think I can do 20 anymore. I don't think I can even do one right now, to be honest. I've gained so much weight, which I gotta really fix, you know. It's in my list of things that are like important but not urgent, you know. That's a thing that I gotta fix. Gimbal, we reached the gimbal issue. As you can see, this turn does not turn the way I want it to turn.
G-I-G-I-G-I gimbal.
Gimbal. Right, so what is this? X, Y, Z. I need something that starts with Z. I've never saved. Cool.
I think I can do 20 in a row now, or 25. But in my prime, I did a 100 sit-up every morning. I don't know why I stopped.
I'm gonna... Fantastic. Finish. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back so quick you won't even believe it.
Also, I'm joking about the girlfriend thing, lol, it's not the end of the world, and I enjoy the piece of self-improvement. Bro, you speak your mind. Hello.
You said make sure I do it. I make sure. I have returned with a newfound excitement for doing this thing. Right, so we had a gimbal issue. And if you wanna know what a gimbal issue is right now, basically when I turn this character, I no longer have the ability to do this because I moved these two axes too close to each other, so I can't do that anymore. So I know that Z is the one that I need access to. I want a rotation order that supports Z, so I want Z to be the first thing on the list. Ooh, let's try that. Does that work, or does it make everything horrible? It makes some things horrible, but not everything. We'll go with this one for now. Ooh, that is disgusting. Because it's rotating forwards. Well, you know what? I can just have the. No, I can't do this. Okay, let me think about this. What kind of a rotation order would help me out? Let me come here. What are you saying? ZXY? Sure. Is that what I already had? Okay. Well, alright, that kind of does what I wanted to do. So, let's go again. Wink. So it points out here and dips down, and here I want it to be like whoop. Dips down, actually dip down even more, and then raise up. Why can't this do what I wanted to do? Ah, it's the translation X. No. I think I need this to be a little bit like that way, yes. It's his butt that doesn't follow, which is making me get confused.
Alright, I'm gonna take off early today. I enjoyed the stream and the chat some. Have a
Sweet.
good night and take care.
Take care, bye.
Good luck, Beret.
Top 10 bros.
Cool. Now I can do rotation Y. Okay. Let's go. This pose here. Is it like that or like this? It's more like that. Wink. And then we have this guy. So that one dips down here, which means he's doing this.
He'll also leave. Have a good night. Cool stream and thanks for your insight on everything. Have a good night. CY around.
See you later, Lasher. Thanks for coming.
Ciao.
Ciao. Zoop. What is fucking up here? Ah, it's a spine problem. It's not technically my problem. Cool. Then we have rotation X. Let's see what we can do with the rotation X. Wink. Not today, good sir. This head is gonna need to change drastically. I should probably just zero this out here. You know what I need for this? I need to have it in like different controllers, like I sometimes do. Because basically the chest controller right now is pretty much the body controller. Hi David Abdul, how's it going, dude? It's been so long. I mean, this looks okay for now, to be honest. There's some parts that I wish was a little bit different, like this one.
Nice to see you, sir. See you.
Nice to see you
Long
too.
time no see.
Exactly. How you been? What you been up to?
All good. Been grinding live.
Oh, are you also doing live stream stuff?
How about you?
Good. We're making a finisher animation challenge, and I'm making a Mr. Fantastic, like take down the thing.
Live. Also this haha.
Life training. I think I'm also put this on a world space controller. It's gonna make it easier to figure out all this weirdness. Ooh, little bit of a sadness just hit me. Not cool. Maybe it's the song.
Day 1,293,818,923,812 of asking, where is Jam?
Yeah, it's been a while since he came back to the stream. I should drag him out more. I think it's safe to say at this point that it's been a year since he joined the stream.
It's been that long.
Yeah. He was helping me do Zach's animations, and
How long since you started streaming? A year?
it was a year last December. We hit a year last December.
We owe.
Sometimes we old, sometimes we not.
Did you have a chance to watch that?
I did. But I worry my opinion is too controversial.
Did you like it?
I mean, the story was cool, but to be fair, I fell asleep. So I missed like the last half an hour, which I'm gonna go back and finish at some point.
Because I wanted to fall asleep.
Yeah, I did fall asleep. And I think the animation quality was like really, really low compared to, you know, everyone else. I don't know, like, it looked, the dogs were like so low quality. It's
right.
Yeah, it was really low. Can't believe we got an Oscar. But you know, I heard like it was a very small team and it was all done in Blender and stuff, so like kudos to everyone who worked on it. You know, like it's a great accomplishment, I think, and they deserve praise.
Can you take a quick peek in your DM, please?
Peek in my DM, peek in my DM. God damn! Peek in my DM.
Good to know him not the only one thinking.
This looks cool. I'm not crazy about the neon highlights, but wait, what did this used to look like? It feels like the style of the model is different. Okay, so I just opened an old version. Yeah, his face looks different. It looks like a different.
I made the style the same style as Spider-Man.
No, not the shading. Like his mask looks different. It doesn't look like the movie mask anymore.
Same mesh.
Yeah, I know it should be the same mesh, right? I think it's cool. Again, I'm not like a crazy fan of those highlights, but I leave that up to you. Can you make the darker parts like way darker? The parts that are like dark reds, can you make those almost black? I mean, it looks cool. I'm trying to remember. It looks different. That's what's kind of like surprised me. Like, where's the other one? It's just the texture, right? Why does it look so different to me? The face is the jaw. Does he have the jaw still? Did you change how much it was yellow where? Let me pull this up.
I tested out the look you wanted, and I personally think the render looked cheap and low quality. LMAO.
Oh, thank you for the gift,
The entire
David.
texture was changed.
I know the texture is different, but the
In the only one HA.
right, you see in the other image that underneath his lip is still yellow, and then like it looks like his sides are sharper, his eyes are a different shape.
I gifted a sub and I received a sub.
you gifted a sub and got yourself a sub. Lucky you, David.
LMAO. Thanks, David. Now go get a lottery ticket, you animal. You are welcome.
Alright, now go lottery ticket, Jano. That's a great idea. Well, enjoy your sub. Also, thank you for your sub. So this part... Oh yeah, I'm doing the butts. The butt will fix it all. I think I was doing the feet first. I gotta hear the stretch in my head, otherwise it doesn't make sense. It's gotta go. You gotta stretch it. It's actually, this is all a yoga instruction video. I tricked you guys into watching me do a yoga instruction. Yoga, 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 yo, yoga, yoga, yoga. Yoga, 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 yoga.
Sorry, Saab, I couldn't find the song. Feeling M.
I mean, it's on Epidemic Sounds. That's probably why you can't find it. These are non-copyrighted music. Let me find it for you with the artist name, and then maybe you can find it. Feeling. What did I say it was? Feeling M.
Saab.
Was this the song? Was this the song? Hey, Bjorn is in the house. Bjorn is in the house. Bjorn is in the house. Whoop whoop. Bjorn, do you want to come to voice chat?
Yes, bro.
Yes, bro, indeed.
I made it, haha.
You did. How's Korea treating you?
Sorry, I can't today. My mic is dead.
No worries.
Feeling M. TCAF. But I will eventually.
How is life? Life in the... Is it the Big Apple? No, that's New York. What's Korea? Life in the Asian apple?
Thanks.
Is Caitlin still there? Say hi to her. We were gonna plan a board game or something, but then I kept working and doing nothing else.
Food is fantastic.
Yeah, that's nice. Fantastic.
Mister, fantastic looks funny when moving to screen right.
He's gonna get fixed. I'm trying to figure him out still. His arms are gonna have to be redone eventually at some point. We'll get there.
In a good way.
Okay. That's good.
Like he's dancing.
He's a bit of a slut. Wow. Did you are you 100% in your new workplace, Bjorn? Mr. Stretchy Pants.
Sorry, I'm making breakfast, so I'm coming back and forth to the stream. But this
No
animation
worries.
looks really cool.
Thank you. We're doing a new animation challenge, which is finish your animations. And I'm making Mr. Fantastic finish thing. And I'm having loads of gimbal issues.
Yeah, you can tell he is on Korea. He is having a breakfast.
What time is it for you, Diego? You also have a big time difference.
Nine.
PM.
PM.
Okay. You're not that different. You're still quite different.
Same here. Yee. DM, please.
DM, please. I'm DMing in a second. Just gotta make sure these curves make sense. And then this one smooths out up to here. Does that make right? Hold on, what am I looking at? That's the space. Oh, what kind of a world space is that? Oh, yes, 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 yes. Dun 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 dun. Yes.
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 What happened?
Amjad did cool stuff. And I've approved by saying yes a bunch of times. I do like cool stuff.
Again.
Again! Again!
Can I use my mod privileges to see?
I think you can see.
Cool stuff is cool, I hear.
I don't know if everyone can see. I don't think everyone seeing is not a great idea. For now, because you guys are all gonna see it eventually. But not yet.
Again.
Again!
Whoa. Amjad is cooking. Again.
Again! Again! What cool model are you working on, Diego?
It'll delete your message just in case.
Good, smart. Diego
Oscar
always
Isaac.
deletes my messages because I keep leaking stuff on stream. He's smart like that.
Again.
Again. See, when I started cleaning the curves and arcs, what used to feel super fast now feels super slow. Because with clean arcs I can read it too easily. And now it feels very slow.
Looks so cool, dude.
Thank you. I don't know if you're talking about me or Amjad's thing.
Both.
Well, again.
You guys cook.
That's what we do.
Shake and bake, baby.
Exactly. Shake and bake, shake and bake, shake and bake, shake and bake.
Him out, y'all. Good night.
See you later, Amjad. Take care, dudes.
Good night, Amjad. Last DM message before I go. Sorry.
No worries.
Good night, all. Night, Amjad. Night.
Good night. There is a kind of a depth I want, which is this, I guess. Okay, now I can do more stuff regarding the arms. Should I do like a head pass first? No, head pass is gonna be fun. The arms are gonna be hell. So I should probably handle the hell first.
Hey Saab, how's your day going today?
Hey Mask, it's going good dudes. How's it going with you? I'm dealing with this beast. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee.
BRB.
I don't like how far this is. Can I push that in a little bit? Right, now I like that way better. Right, let's get. Oh, what's happening? Ski, thank you for following Ski. Welcome to me doing random stuff. This is gonna be for our animation challenge. Yee. I don't think I want this supposed to be like that. I think I want this to be like, ooh. Check this hand out. Has nothing to do with this other hand. So maybe I can do something like that. Mask, are you here? Did we lose him already? Okay, you two will be worlds based. Why is this in a fucking angle? Oh. The world is not really world. Jesus, how did I do this mistake? Holy fucking shit. Yeah, no, that's horrible. It is unacceptable that I did that mistake. That's fucking crazy. Wow. It's been a few good years since I've done a mistake like this. Let us remove it from our lives so no one will know. That's why everything was gambling. Wait. Now it's correct. Waiting. Okay, so it was correct. It's just the camera angle that's fucking me up a bit. I wanted to spend more time on the right side of the screen so we kind of like read this hand coming forward. But it's just moving a bit too fast. If I reduce the speed of it, then it's not really making an arc. It's kind of making a fake arc. And you can feel the fake arcness. And then it goes down like super fast. I don't want it to go down that fast. Wow. I kind of want it to like hop here. I want to fake it like slowing down. And then you're like, oh, the hand's gonna stay there. And it's just gonna be like, nope, we're gonna bounce. We're gonna do a hop. Wait. It's just there isn't enough frames for that. Wait. Yeah, this is just too fast. I can barely read this hand here. Cool, so from here to here, I want that to be longer basically. Maybe I just don't need. Okay, let me try some stuff.
Just sent a test scene and some render tests for my animation. I would love it if you guys checked it out.
Okay. I will check it out in a second. I think this hand I'm doing is gonna need a proper arc pass here. Let me do my arc pass and then I check
On
it.
chat, take your time.
Cool. Ooh, what's all this? Looks cool. And then you're doing renders. That's also cool. Super shiny, super crisp. Try to add some ray tracing so that the air has a bit of a thickness to it. It looks very cool.
Will do, thanks.
Thanks. Like Snape. Thanks. This looks better. Oh fuck, I can't wait that long unfortunately, so we go. The fuck did the sand go? Alright, we're getting somewhere. This is great lengthwise, and then it increases here, that's the problem. 1.05, and then I'm gonna nudge, nudging it all day, all night, nudging it up, nudge. And then maybe this sand is too big too fast. This part again we don't like. Push this in a bit. But is this happening due to the length? I think it is. Kind of lock that length down. Wait. That looks cool. This does not look cool. Now this also looks cool. Now this looks cool-ish, cooler, not cool. I mean, here I kinda expect it to look more like it's coming from above, and I think when it doesn't, I get confused. I don't know if this is the right way to do this. There might be a better way in the... So this is creating that age-old issue where multiple things are controlling the same thing, and I gotta make a decision how I want to control it. So I want to hit this even lower here, I think. Yeah, like that. And then, yeah, you start to go up. Up, up, up. Yeah, here. Okay. Maybe we extend these guys out a bit. Maybe this extends a bit too much. I want to see that wave. So here. Too much. Come back here. Come back here. Slinky arms. We slinky here. That hand is so gonna have to go away at some point. Ooh, maybe because of that arm can actually start to rise up a bit sooner. that in the menu? No. Gonna have to move a lot sooner than that, unfortunately, Mr. Hand. Mr. Hand must move. What does a Mr. Hand to do? It's gotta move. It's moving a bit too fast, admittedly. But it will make other things look coolish.
Saab, do they have red kidney bean curry in Turkey?
We don't really do curry in Turkey. I've had a lot of curry here. Like, we know what curry is, but it's not really part of our cuisine, so to say.
Oh, okay. It's popular in South Asia. Where am from?
You're from South Asia? Where are you from? Wow. I think I just don't like this hand.
Pakistan.
Cool. I think I don't like this hand standing here at all, and I want it to already move. So then it would be visible to us here. Oh yeah, that's nice. It's gonna complete like a full arc. Okay, now I just have to fix this weird hands.
Alright, time for me to dip out and get my day started.
See you
Sleep
later,
well, my
Bjorn.
man. I'll try to join the stream more regularly from now on.
Cool dudes. It'll be great to see you, chat with you. Take care. Have a good day. Let's turn this here. Can I see what that looks like? See what that looks like. So the hand goes down and the hand goes up. Okay, here I want like a really cool arc that's drawn with a really cool arm. That's what I want. Can we do that? Yes, we can. By the power of I don't know whose power is gonna be involved, but we're gonna do it. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Just have to trust the process. It's gonna take a few times. It's not gonna look good in the first go. That's okay. Aha, I found a problem already. Which fixing it should help drastically. Nice. And then I do it like this. And then we're gonna make the length a bit shorter. There you go.
What is your favorite vegan food from Turkey?
When I go to Turkey, I'm not a vegan, to be honest. It's but I would say I like mücver and bulgur a lot. I love çiğ köfte, which is also vegan. Which is what I ate today. We have a lot of stuff with like a wraps with vine leaves. They're also vegan. Can you make that? Not vegan, no you can't. We have a lot of olive oil dishes that are all vegan.
Wait, you're not vegan in Turkey?
No, but I like never go to Turkey, to be honest. It's been years since I went to Turkey. Oh no, it hasn't. I went to Turkey last October. I think I didn't, because I didn't go to Istanbul, which is where I'm from. So when I don't go to Istanbul, I don't feel like I'm in Turkey. But yeah, I went to Turkey for a holiday with Justina on October, and I did eat meat there. It's I don't know, like I'm born there. I'm used to the food there. I miss the food there, so when I go there, I want to eat the food that I miss, that I can't eat here anyway. Wow.
New Saab. Turkish food is really good.
It is. It's kind of driving me crazy though to see like Europe filled with like kebab shops, and I'm like, wow, that's not how that is eaten. And people think that's good food. God damn, it can be so much better. If only you guys knew. Like, we have kebab places in Turkey that are not fast food places. It's like actual restaurants. You know, like fine dining establishments to eat kebab. Here it's like, fucking, you want a burger or a kebab? There's a bit of a floaty feeling at the end here. Yeah, I think the translation Y is too even. I think that's why that's happening. It's too evenly going up all the time.
But is Justine a vegan in Turkey?
She's vegetarian in Turkey because she's also vegetarian here. Her rule is with Poland because she's from Poland. So when she goes to Poland, sometimes she does eat meat, even though she's vegetarian. But she really doesn't like it. She doesn't want to. Wow.
Poor man, now him alone, lol.
I'm sure we got lurkers. Also, Jamal is here, I think. Or is he mean something else? By saying I'm alone. Yee. Jamal to the yee.
Jemal never left Lou, just eat dinner.
Nice. It's the Jamal we needed in our hearts the whole time. I think now that I'm not stopping the hands, I think we're basically translating X way too much. For
I
what?
meant about the vegan thing, brother.
Oh, are you vegan, Zycam? Wow, wow. Wow. I think I don't want to lose this hand ever. So I'm gonna push this up a little bit.
Correct.
That's nice. I am too. I mean, 99.9% of the time. I really don't go to Turkey often. I feel like it's getting a bit busy in here, but I have to keep going and lock down the animation, because when I start animating thing, I'm gonna need the arms to be constrained to the thing's body.
I was half joking, but that's great, Saab. Glad to hear that.
What do you mean, you're not vegan? Or when you meant you're alone?
When I meant I was alone.
First I was alone, I was petrified. Do 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 do.
Oye, vamos a tirar una vez más. Miguelito. Ajá, yeah. Dale hasta abajo, baby, no hay más nada. Vamos despacito que te voy a guayar. Dice, taqui, 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 ta. Taqui, 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 ta. Muévelo como taqui, 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 ven acá. Taqui, 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 ven acá. Taqui, 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 taqui. Baby, vamos a hacerlo toda la noche aquí no espero. Este bicho para pelo, mami, replicando cuero. La noche, noche, rotos en la toque. Una negra dura le di hasta la catorce. Dale hasta abajo, baby, no hay más nada. Vamos despacito que
I feel like maybe the hand shouldn't go so far away from him.
But I'm curious, what made you go vegan? Ethical reasons, health, environment, no constraints, no locators, all brute force.
Yeah, so far no constraints. I'm gonna go to constraints method though. When I didn't animate this left hand yet. I just am happy with the right hand for now. So I'm gonna do the left hand and then I'm gonna constrain it to thing's body. Then I'm gonna start animating thing. So there will be some constraints. Anyway, it's kind of like all of the above, Zaykan. It was mostly for like health reasons for me, because when I'm allowed to eat anything, I eat everything. So being vegan kind of locked me into not being able to eat willy-nilly anything I want. And you know, you kind of have to check what's in stuff, and when you look at the behind the box and you see all the horrible shit in it, and most of the time, even though it's vegan, you see what's in it, so you're like, you know, I'm not gonna eat that, and that's quite nice. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do this hand click thing. I think it should be something like click. Let me find that pose.
Whoa.
Hi Danzila. Click. Click.
Y'all are still up.
We never weren't up. We top 10 up.
Skills man, as if animating Mr. Stretchy Boy wasn't hard enough, LMAO.
Mr. Stretchy Boy! I'm enjoying it. I am loving it. Okay, I'm gonna do how to sell this. I think we need one pose of really collapsing. Like Something like that.
He's one of the most annoying opponent in Rivals XD.
Yeah, I really like him. But he requires so much.
IPRPRNAV. I'm impressed.
It requires so much like team coordination. Like if I'm on voice chat with someone, I can play him really well, but with random people, it's kind of impossible to play him. Or I feel like that.
Finger snap.
I have to change the angle for that to work. Because when it clicks, you don't see. So something like that it has to be, I guess. Okay, so click. Okay, I see the problem.
Why is there a Galacta in Marvel Rivals and no Galactus?
I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. Although, like, Galactus definitely wouldn't be the announcer. That would be super weird.
Whatever happened to Marvel Midnight Suns?
That's a cool game too. Okie dokie. Now, Mr. Stretchy Hand, let's do some ground rules. Ground rule number 1, you're always IK. Ground rule number 2, you need to be in world space at all times. And you're gonna lead with the elbow. So to lead with the elbow, your length needs to be bigger in the beginning.
I love the head arch and the arc the body follows.
I didn't do the head yet, but yeah, I know what you mean. Thank you. I can't wait to do the head. I think it's gonna add a lot. He's kind of like dangling right now with the chest animation. Cleaning up, cleaning up, cleaning up a bunch of shits. Doot doot doot, doot doot doot. Flick. I hate that arm. Cool.
Saab, what are the hardest body parts to animate for you? Mine are the arms. I think legs are the easiest once you figure out the curve.
I never thought of it like that. I would say eyebrows for me. Eyebrows always give me, like, it always feels like it's gonna take less than it actually does, which I am not a fan of. Too many things moving at the same time, making it super fucking distracting. So you know what, maybe if I figure out the rest of this arc, it might be better to do the hand click when his body went away. Hi Dread Drake, how's it going, dudes? I'm trying to sort this guy out.
You know what I don't get? Why use blocking if in your spline process you're going to delete keys and reanimate in your spline process? Isn't it just a waste of time?
Well, see, normally I do pose to pose, and I do layered approach, and I start with like splining basically. But for this animation, I had to do poses first because it was really hard to figure out how much of his body has to stretch, where his body needs to be, how long the arms are gonna have to be, what the final pose is gonna look like, because I didn't know. I tried a bunch of poses to see what I'm gonna end up on. So yeah, I'm deleting a bunch of stuff now, but I couldn't have had a game plan if I hadn't done that. It's almost like storyboarding, you know, like you're sketching out the idea. Yeah, then you erase your sketchy lines and you replace the whole thing with just clean lines. Well, you know. Plus, sketching is super fun.
Visualization. I've got you.
Visualization. Yes. Oh, right. I just remembered there's a whole thing here that I was supposed to do. This doesn't even have a pose to follow, so I'm gonna have to do that pose. Top 10 Reed Richards. Grabbing you. I got your hands.
This looks great even though you aren't done yet. I wonder how it would
Thank
look
you.
like if you're done.
Well, tune in as you may find out. Although I assumed I'm not going to be able to finish in a time that I wanted, so I skipped the ending, but it still doesn't look like I'm going to be able to finish it.
I know what I want to do. but I still haven't visualized properly.
Visualize. Visualize. I also just realized that I have to constrain this hand early because most of the time this hand is spending is being spent being constrained to this other hand. Although I can't fake it.
You reach this point where you can animate without reference or acting out the shot by yourself through sheer practice and experience.
I think like if you know the animation principle strong enough, anyone can animate without reference, but animating without reference generally means you will lack detail. And that's what will happen with my animations too. I'm kind of treating it like animating with reference is actually a lot easier and a lot faster, and it has a lot more detail in it. Doing what I'm doing is kind of forcing me to fix everything with animation knowledge, which like I need to do something wrong, watch it, figure out what's wrong, fix it, then watch it again to see if it's still wrong, and there's like a repetition process going on. But if I had reference, I could just be like, is it this, and then I can move on faster. But I'm doing this because this is more fun for me than to follow the reference. But there's usually a loss of detail. Like there's stuff that you wouldn't think of. When you watch reference, you realize, oh fuck, I didn't know, like maybe this pinky does like a readjustment to grab. I'm not able to think of that for this, so it ends up lacking some detail. But I like doing this because I don't know what I want to do, if that makes sense. I'm kind of figuring out what kind of animation I'm going to be doing while I'm doing it. Did that make sense?
I think I'm learning at a slow pace. On my prime I would have finished the course by now and back to animating. But I'm procrastinating a lot. Just imagine animating one exercise a day.
That's not bad, dude. Keep at it. There's a bit of a burnout threshold though, which is annoying. But sometimes keep doing it doesn't work. But you have to recognize that for yourself. You have to be like, oh, I like something's wrong. I'm not learning anything anymore.
Is it similar to drawing without reference?
Yes, and I do that too. I draw everything without reference in drawing as well. So because of that, people always said that like I'm very creative with the things that I find for drawing, because I just like make up stuff. But my drawings because I went to fine art school, my drawings are always like significantly less quality than everybody else's on the class, because everybody would like look at these references and figure out where to add details, and I would just roughly do the idea and then I'll be like, I'm done, what else to add? So yeah, it's just like drawing, and then you can see that in me as well. In my drawing, I'm the same. I don't know, I just like finding out what I'm gonna do today, you know, instead of having a plan of what I'm gonna do.
Do you think Mr. Fantastic could beat Spider-Man?
Yes. And I'll tell you this, Mr. Fantastic can beat Spider-Man without stretching. Reed Richards' intellect is spooky, man. It's scary. Like, we're now seeing what a bad read can cause. Like, defeating Spider-Man, he made Spider-Man never be Spider-Man in the Ultimate Universe right now. He made Peter Parker never become Spider-Man. How do you fight that? You can't really punch that. I like Reed's powers. It looks cool and fun, but that's not what makes him strong.
At your job, have you ever animated without ref?
Yes, but not for things you would think. Oh fuck, I just realized I'm animating without ref at work right now. Oh no, actually I still use ref. Yes, in Venom I didn't really use a lot of reference because we were animating like a weird creature alien guy. Although you can find reference for anything, you just gotta be a little bit creative with your reference choice. It's actually super creative to use reference because, like, let's say you're gonna animate a weird spider creature, you can be like, I'm gonna use a rabbit for reference, and I'd be like, what? But like, what if you did it? What if you match the timing to
supervisor give you feedback on a shot, and
all,
when is
all
too
day,
much
every day?
feedback bad?
It's like his show to run, you know. Constant feedback never ends. But yeah, anyway, like if you imagine like if you use like a weird reference to do something, that could create a very like creative result. Because if I was to animate a spider, but I was like, I'm gonna make it look like a rabbit, I would do some like rabbit poses and stuff, but I wouldn't know like the exact frame count of like how the rabbit like hits the ground, and that could create like a really weird, unique looking creature, and nobody would see the rabbit in it. You know, they would just see like a weird spider. So using references like could be very creative. And for what you're saying, Danzila, yeah, it's all the time, dudes. We have what's called a dailies. So it's like a meeting, but it's like every day. And every day you submit where you are with your shots, and then you get notes. You know, that's a very fun thing I just said. That one of the challenges I think should be like two subjects, you know, like it could be superheroes and bears. So you can animate any superhero you want, but you used to use a bear as a reference, or like a rabbit, or like whatever. We could get like really creative, weird looking things. Or like we could be like animals and superheroes, or we could be like Ninja Turtles and fish.
What's the difference between Mrs. Marvel and Reed Richards?
Mrs. Marvel is an inhuman, and she can expand in size as well. Mr. Fantastic has his powers through cosmic rays, and he, even though he doesn't really, he kind of maintains mass, which means that like if he's like this and if you pull him, he gets like thinner. But Miss Marvel can just get big. But they're pretty much the same thing, Danzilla. I'm just like trying to justify, but they're the same thing. Whenever they're not, it's the plot.
Ant-Man is my favorite shapeshifter asides Ben 10.
Is that really shapeshifter? He's a size shifter. But yeah, he's cool. I like Ant-Man too.
So you match the timing and spacing of the bear.
Yeah, you find a reference, you know, you match the poses. It will look like using the wrong mocap for something. But yeah, you would find like a cool bear reference. Everyone will have a different reference too, you know, you go out there and find it. Like maybe you find the reference of like a bear looking like this and like waiting for the right moment and like slapping the water to grab a fish. And like you could animate Hulk doing that to Jeff. I don't know, it's I think it'd be cool. We can try it at some point.
I like the idea of doing a combo, growing big and small while doing like a kick into a backflip shrink, into the leg stomp increase to medium size, into an uppercut increase to galactic gladiator.
Yeah, see, stuff like that is really fun. That's why I'm excited to do itsy bitsy stuff for Crowley. Okay, so I think I'm at a point where I gotta start constraining these guys. It's no longer possible to keep
Yeah,
going without
Crawley,
the
Sav
constraints.
about Zach. How long is the script for Zach?
It's a 22 minutes episode pilot script. I think it's around like 90 pages. Or I might be wrong. It's probably shorter than that. It's probably 40. I don't remember.
Seriously.
Seriously. We got a leg issue.
How long do you think an hour 20 minutes movie's script should be?
There's actual numbers for that. You can search that in Google. They're like very precise with that kind of stuff. It's always like the same page count and whatnot. I don't remember what it was, but if you Google it, it won't be like a discussion. It will be one number. I mean, it will be probably differentiated like 5 numbers or whatnot, but it won't change by like 10 pages.
Seriously.
Yeah, it doesn't change. Some movies aren't 90 pages and the others are 200. They're all, there's like a industry standard page count that all like same length based on your running time. There's a number of what your script length should be. But you'd rather Google it, I don't remember it.
I was thinking, if Mr. Fantastic is done twisting and turning, the thing scoffs and say fantastic.
It has to be a finisher, so I have to down him and then go back to the idle. So it needs to be like a takedown animation, which I have a plan for it. That is not yet visible, but there is a plan.
Oh yeah.
I'm loving this music.
The best music for making animations.
Animations. Are you asking me? I usually listen to really high tempo EDM house party kind of stuff when I animate. But honestly, lately I've just been listening to podcasts when I animate. That's been my default. This hand is moving too much. when he's near his crotch, there's like he does like a little bite motion. How can I make it so he doesn't do that? He's like doing a little bite thing here. Why does he do that? I think it's the rotation of the chest. Please don't bite dicks. It's too linear. It's super linear. Especially these legs. I didn't even start thinking about the what do you call it? The fucking the camera. Alright, it's getting quite late. I kind of want to see if the constraints is gonna work. Okay, so let me do this. When this hand touches this guy right here, we're gonna constrain that to this one. Man, I kinda have to bake these. Or maybe not. Let me save this and try. Okay, it didn't lose too much. So when this grab happens right here.
Ah, the wonderful world of constraints.
Yes, I'm starting that now. The thing is, like if I have a pose like this and I move his body, those arms don't move. I have to find like individually each part that this thing ends up getting constrained to, and I guess here would be where I constrain this to this one. That was 2 down on the chain. And then I have all these guys. Oh, okay. So this one is part of me. So cool. I can't really do much, it looks like. Oh, this thing moves all the way here. Oh, that's not great. Okay, then everything is gonna be attached to the chest. That's how I'm gonna do this. It's not gonna be with the arm, even though it's technically touching his arm. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Fuck it. To take us out. What does that mean, to take us out? Fuck it. We'll do it live. Some old meme knowledge that I dropped there for you guys. I don't know how many of you guys know about that one. Something weird going on with the arm here. Oh, because you fucking always did it. God damn it. What is this key here? Why is that key here? Oh god. Okay, I can make this work. I can make this work. It just has to be here. This one has to be like here. So I have to individually do these now. A solution for that would be to undo all of this and then fucking bake it. Bake it till you make it. I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, oop, this one's already messed up. Undo, undo. Alright, now it's not messed up-ish. So these guys, I'm gonna key them. And then I'm gonna extend this. And then when we get here, now be right. Dun 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 dun. Delete this guy, delete this guy. Pull this guy in. Whoop. Perfection. It managed to fuck up anyway. Very interesting. Very interesting. How did you manage to fuck this up anyway? Okay, something to fix in the future, I guess. That's really annoying. That's not what the keys there show to do. I even baked it. So why is this moving up here? Was that always like that? No. wasn't. It was definitely not like that. No way, Jose. Fuck is that arm pose? I did not do that pose. Constraints made that pose. This one as well. No, I remember I pulled this down and then I yanked it up or something. Okay. And this other arm, oh my god, this other arm only needs constraints at the very end. That's gonna be great. Actually, I'm not even gonna, oh no, I have to constrain it anyway. It's just that this other constraints have shown me that it's gonna be problematic. Okay, let me try this. Let me key everything. Edits, keys, bake simulation, all of that. So there's a part around here where we're connected. You know, I can tell because we're connected. You know what, I'm doing this for 4 frames. You know what, there might be a future of these frames. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna play a wild card here. And I'm gonna attempt to not do that. Okay, so if I was to bake that, put that in. Fuck it, let's do it. Keys, bake channel, clear it, and then here onwards, I'm gonna constrain this to this guy. Alright, I have my animation now working within constraints, so now I can actually get to animating the thing. Huh. I just got dizzy watching my own animation. I think it's working. I'm beginning to believe.
Damn, you still on stream?
I am.
I watched the Daredevil episode.
How was
so
it?
good.
Yeah?
Damn.
Nice.
Touched my feelings.
Wow.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Alright. That's nice. They killed Foggy in the first episode. I don't know if I have any feelings left in that show, but we'll see.
LMAO. Let me see that animation.
I just started doing Thing now because to fix the arms I need to know
Whoa,
exactly
so
where Thing is
polished.
gonna be. Oh man, this is gonna get way more polished than that. You just wait. Or I sleep. One of those outcomes will happen. Okay, now this was actually a pretty important one that I kinda half-assed.
I like these white suits.
I like the blue ones better, but yeah. I bought the blue one immediately for Reed. For Thing it looks cool, I think with orange and white looks cool, but for Reed and Sue I feel like it's too white.
Oh yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Dagger and Sue suits are white.
Yeah, that makes it
And
so
both are
hard
blonde.
to... Yes, it makes it impossible to figure out which one's
That's
which.
not a good idea, LMAO.
No.
OMG, you're still live, haha.
Yes, I am. I still live.
You don't feel tired.
I do. Oh, thank you so much for subscription, Lusher. Woohoo! We got a sub. Thank you.
Hee hee.
Hee hee.
OFC, my man.
I appreciate that. I do. I want a very abrupt jerking of this hand here.
The animation looks cool, man. Good progress.
Thank you. Oop, here.
Do you know when the challenge ends?
19th of March. Oh no, 19th of April.
Yeah, April. Did you add the constraint when Fantastic touches the thing's arm?
Yes,
Now do.
now I added
Almost
the...
ending March. The time flies.
Yeah, it sure does. Yeah, I just added the constraint, so because of those constraints, these parts are now broken. But it's good. Like most of it didn't fuck up, so just that part fucking up is actually a pretty good sign.
The movement looks so good.
Thank you. I want to feel like this pull of thing being like a lot more harsher. Like, oh shit, like I think in the beginning he's a bit like, oh, we're just playing, and then I want
Have
that
you
to be like a
asked
point where
Amjad
it's like,
if he can
fuck.
extract the textures of the blue one you like?
I think he may have already done it. I think there is a... sometimes he adds a controller that allows me to swap the texture. I think he actually gave me that texture, but when I put it in the source images, it overwritten it maybe. Yeah, I have to double check with him. I definitely prefer that one.
Cool.
Cool indeed.
Well, I will leave again. I need to wake up in 5 hours. I really need to try and get some sleep. CYA again.
Ah, fuck yeah, I'm in the similar situation. See you later, Lasher. I gotta call quits soon.
LMAO, have a good night, Lasher.
Good luck with your sleep tank. I also got a sleep tank.
TYYXD. Good night. I'm leaving too. See you, Sarp. I will also sleep thing. Azeroth needs me.
Are you playing WoW?
Yee.
I didn't know you still played WoW. I really want to play WoW. What do you play? What's your? I mean, you're gonna go, right? So never mind. I have to sleep anyway. I just wanna throw into work in progress what I started doing, and I don't wanna put in broken animation, which my animation is now broken because I broke it.
Yeah, I created a character just to play with my friends. Literally, we play just when we are the trio. I'm a Ice Mage. I think LVL 20.
Is it in the hardcore one?
The classic vanilla. No expansion. The max level is 60.
I was actually playing WoW during those times.
With Burke?
Yeah.
You guys can play, even if you are in Europe and him in NA.
I know, that's not the problem. The problem is, last time I played WoW, I wanted to check out the new races that came in. No, it wasn't even that, man. I don't. Why did I even play? It was the one before Shadowlands. What was the one before Shadowlands? Battle for Azeroth. Yeah, I went in to play Battle for Azeroth because I was gonna get a loot box through Overwatch or something like that. So I was like, fuck it, I'll play for a week.
Oh, I see.
Dude, like, I think I made like 5 max level
So you can't even
characters,
try Classic?
and I didn't do anything else for like 6 months. I kept like calling in sick and like taking time off from work. I took like 3 weeks off and just played WoW. That game is evil, dude. I'm not strong enough for WoW.
Damn. Yeah, I think you said this before LMAO.
Yeah, I can't get no wowification. It's too much for me. He wins every time.
I personally just play WoW one time in year. Like I pay 1 month and I just play like 2 weeks or something like that. And then I play the next year.
Yeah, that's like how I used to watch CW shows. WoW is a little bit better than a CW show for me, so I can't really stop there.
LMAO. What a comparison.
But because that's what I used to do with CW shows. I would be like, let me watch the first episode of the season and last episode of the season, because everything in between is filler anyway.
Oh, that's so true. All right, time to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep as well.
At least
See you
play
later.
WoW in your dreams, dude.
Will do.
Night, night.
See you.
I feel the same thing but with Poe. I'm glad I quit it for good. And before that it was Dota 2.
Is that Pillars of Eternity? I had it with Dota 2 for sure. I played Dota 2 like a maniac as well.
Path of Exile.
I never played that.
I just can't play that game moderately.
Yeah. Well, there's so much more left to do in this. It's crazy. I think I'm gonna call it for today. Maybe I can just do this part really nicely. Like that. This drop is too much of a delicate thing.
But somehow Dota become boring for me over the years. Which isn't a bad thing, G.
No, it's not a bad thing. It's like Dota had alternatives, and I think like I like Dota because you can cooperatively do something with a friend, and like I like making plays, you know, and Overwatch kind of took me out of Dota League never did because it was just like Dota, but it was like I was worse at it, so I never got like hooked into that. I got really into Heroes of New Earth before Dota. But when Overwatch came, I was like, I'm getting the same satisfaction of like making plays, making a plan, and fighting and playing with friends and communicating and planning. But games take 15 minutes, so I was like, Jesus Christ, that's so much better than being locked for an hour where you can't move, you can't get up, you can't answer the door, you can't answer the phone, like you don't exist for that hour, and then you immediately requeue afterwards. That's like, I can't believe I put myself through that with Dota.
Yeah bro, that's what I hate about Dota. Can't do jack when playing a game lol.
Yeah. I still didn't even like kill him, you know? It's supposed to be like I kill him. It's not even there anymore. I had some keys that to like body slam him. Oh, because everything is in world space. Oh. Alright. Yeah. I just hate that camera. I'm thinking, can I spare a few lousy schmeckle seconds to get that camera to be less shit?
Now when I think about playing Dota, I just feel like it doesn't give me back anything. So what's the point, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you're clean. That's what that means. But yeah, I completely get it. Right, I'm happy enough that I can put this challenger SARP, I can put this in a work in progress, and then I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna fucking sleep. I'm gonna fucking sleep. I forgot what I was doing. Yes, I'm doing this. Is this inside the animated SARP? Oh, is this inside rivals? Yes, it is. Sweet. Those legs are so slow. Yeah, whole animation needs to be much snappier.
Man, that's awesome.
Thank you. But like, do you see what I'm seeing? Like here, the legs take like way too long to get to that point. Like I read these poses way too much, where it needs to be like a whip. Instead, it's kind of just like move slowly like that. I should probably make them leave the ground later, or go faster. Like here is a problem because he's basically only holding. He's only like holding with one arm for too long.
Back KK.
Welcome back here. I'm gonna go sleep.
Looking real good.
Thank you, dude. Zim, do you have a favorite Spider-Man version? Like Miles Morales or Spider-Man 2099 or Superior Spider-Man, Symbiote Spider-Man?
Yay.
The belt is gonna need to work.
I would say Andrew as Spider-Man, and I really like Miles.
Cool. That is very nice. Alright, with that, I'm gonna go sleep. Thank you for coming,
didn't
guys.
lead with the elbow in the beginning.
I did, but then the constraints broke it. See, I didn't do this pose. The constraints broke it, which I don't want to clean before fixing the thing's animation first, because every time I move thing, the arm changes. So I want to lock down thing now. Like there's enough arm poses that I can figure out the thing's animation, and then I'm gonna lock down thing and go back and lock down the arms. Anyway,
good night, Sam.
Good night, guys. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. See you all later. Join the challenge.
Who's
have
your
fun.
fave? GN.
My favorite is, I think, just by the look, Superior Spider-Man. I like the suit. I like the arms. I also like the Last Stand suit.